Good morning, Geek It Out, y'all. What is up with y'all? To freaking day. Welcome to another freaking Waitlist Watch, y'all. Another Waitlist Watch. Well, I haven't done a Waitlist Watch in a while, but I need to talk about it because we were getting hit with Iron Spider waitlist, and then we got hit with the freaking Pennywise waitlist. And I'm here like, I gotta discuss this because I can't wait till later today to discuss it because we got other things to discuss. So I want to split the streams into two, one morning stream and the other one evening stream for the Out of Your Mind stream. But yeah, good morning to all of you. How y'all doing today? And I know this is just a bit of a random stream. I didn't plan on this, but you know what? I've been up most of the night just cleaning up my freaking, pleathering up my figures. So if you want to see real quick, let me show you. Yeah, Ray, she got her a clear finish on her damn belt. But let me show you real quick my other camera. Let me see this one right here. Look at all these Vaders, man. I got one Vader. I got another Vader here. I got Anakin. Yo, I did a clear finisher on the 303 on the freaking Death Watch Mando over here, man. Freaking hell, bro. Like this ain't even the final order yet. Like I still gotta do these behind me, right? Damn, it's getting ridiculous, y'all. It's getting ridiculous. I have like over like 130 figures I gotta take care of. It's getting ridiculous, y'all. Like, hey, it's cool to collect Hot Toys, but there's the maintenance you gotta go through, man. Damn. So, honestly, I'm in the waitlist for Iron Man Mark 47. I hope I can get it. Oh my God, really? Dear God, may Megatron may the hopes be ever in your favor because damn, Mark 47, you're on the waitlist. I hope you get it, man. I hope you do. First world problems. Yo, hey, Lorian, I don't need this in my life, all right? Like, okay, people can complain about the freaking hover conversion of the DeLorean. I can complain about the freaking pleather work I gotta go through these damn figures, all right? For the people. I'm just kidding. Sony just released the official 3 Spider-Man meme. So cool. Oh my God. Yo, if Hot Toys can hop on that dosh got it, I am take my money. Okay. Well, they already taking my money. I mean taking my children's money if I ever have children. Which let's Hot Toys for me at that point. So no more children. No children at all at this point. But yes, I would love it if Hot Toys can really work on those three damn figures. So, well, we already got two figures right now from Spider-Man that I really want to see. It's Tom Holland, Andrew Garfield, and Tobey Maguire. That'd be freaking awesome. Good morning, Nate. Good morning, Violet Variant colorings. Primo, Primo I71, FBJ. I call it Primo 7, Primo X771. Ralph Florin, what's up, y'all? Stacks on racks on stacks on racks. Stacks on racks. Yes. Stacks on stack on racks. Unexpected surprise this morning. What it do, y'all? Yo, what is up, y'all? What is up? So, all right, guys. So let's get over this. Let's go over what's going on today. The Iron Spider hit its damn waitlist out of freaking nowhere, right? And I'm here like, damn, y'all. Are we not really out of nowhere? It's been what? It's been already almost a year release, right? I think it's been a year, really. I gotta look up the date on the release of the Iron Spider because I'm actually surprised the Iron Spider lasted this long the way it did because I had that in my collection. That thing's a beautiful piece. It stands out. It's a Spider-Man that stands out among the rest. You know what I mean? And it's a good piece. So, like it puts the Iron Spider from the movie to shame. And I'm surprised it took this long. I think the reason why their waitlist figures are going waitlist a little longer, are lasting a bit more than the usuals than you usually expect is because we got so many figures now, right? We got so many figures in the market, so it's hard for collectors to hop on all of them unless you're on the stacks on racks on stacks. You know what I'm saying? But also, I am frozen right now for some damn reason. StreamYard is being a pain right now, so I'm gonna wait a minute till so I can share this button. So give me a second, guys. I just can't see. I just can't see what's going on. So, damn it, StreamYard. Can you let me see what's going on here? There you go. Finally, God. All right, cool. All right, I can see now. I can see y'all. I can see. Okay. All right. So, damn, the waitlisted Spider Iron Man. Okay, who else we got here? Stacks on racks. Obviously, Venom. Oh, yeah, Venom. Yeah, Venom. Let me take a show you the back. You see that? There you go. Yeah, I love that. YouTube is working smooth. Oh, yeah, YouTube is working smooth. The thing is, on my end, my interface, it was freezing up because I was trying to get into the share button. So, all right, join the waitlist, y'all. Join the Geek It Out waitlist empire. Yo, you know what? Another figure that hit that almost hit the waitlist this week again. Freaking Pennywise. Again. The second time, the second coming of the waitlist Pennywise, and it's still up here. It's getting freaking ridiculous, y'all. It's getting freaking ridiculous how Pennywise just hit its second stride, right? Nate booty alert. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean that. I wanted to show the Venom in the back, y'all. Damn. It was do your part today and support that you got hit the like button, sub if you're new or haven't hit the bell. Stay notified and share the video to help the empire grow. GOE, Geek It Out Empire for life. But anyway, y'all, thank you, Cigars Bacon. So, Pennywise. I don't know what's going on because I know Pennywise is a very limited figure from HK, right? Barely sold over there, but over here, maybe there is a bit more stocks in here. Okay, Doc's Missile. Pennywise may hit that blue screen due to that coupon code they had running yesterday, probably limiting the amount of stock that can be used for that coupon code. Oh, which you can still use that coupon, guys. Let me see. I think I could still use that coupon. Let me test it out again because I think you have a chance to still use that coupon. So give me a second. I just used it like an hour ago, but they Sideshow just opened up, so you might not be able to use that coupon now because usually when they start opening up their sites and all that over there, then it starts to refresh the systems. And sometimes, and man, I was able to use that coupon on another 501st. And I was like, yeah, baby, that's all I need today. 501st Army building, baby. I just need two more, and I'll be done. And the reason why I'm taking forever with the 501st is because I got other figures I'm working on. So even though I'm getting the 8, I could get the 8. I could get the 8 sooner than what I planned on doing with them because I'm taking my time with them because I want to use my coupons on those 501st. So I'm taking my time with it, and there's almost 20,000 pre-orders, almost 20,000-30,000. It literally rivals that of the freaking deluxe Mando. So it's gonna stay a while. Guys. Any idea when the Iron Man BD Mark 85 comes in stock? Well, from what I suspect, I haven't got any emails yet from the Mark 85 battle damage being in stock yet, right? So I suspect it to be in stock, starting to get some shipping notifications by March. Maybe April. It's gonna be a minute, guys. It took a minute for the Iron Patriot. Hell, it took a minute for a freaking Marty McFly. It was in stock. It literally, I had my Marty McFly paid off, and it took him about 2 or 3 weeks after it was paid off, and it was in stock. Like you have to add the card and stuff, right? It took about 2 or 3 weeks to get it off the freaking boat and then ship it out. All right. So so most of these figures are stuck in the docks right now, and they're just trying to pull them out. Even though it says add to cart, they'll tell it's at the cart, but they'll tell you, oh, about 2 or 3 weeks. It happened to my Marty. So, which I want to unbox tonight. I'm probably going to unbox it on the midnight stream tonight, after the OUTTA YOUR MIND stream. So stay tuned for that. I'm probably going to unbox the Marty and Venom. Let me see. I wanted to use the coupon code, but paying off current pre-order is more important. We're fast approaching Q2 storm. Be scared, folks. Yo, don't play around with the storm, y'all. Don't play around. That's why I cut down to 40 pre-orders. Y'all out of your damn minds. I was going to stick to my 80 pre-orders. Y'all out of your damn minds, y'all. Nah, man. It was getting wild, man. I saw the light. I saw the light. Literally, there's a light hitting my face. But yes, I saw the light. Like, there's no way in hell. And I can still use the coupon. Yes. Okay, so I can still use the coupon, y'all. You can still use the coupon. The February FEB22. So I write that down for those who want to buy it from Sideshow, because they're not showcasing the coupon anymore. So here is the Facebook. Here's the February 22nd coupon for Sideshow. You can still use this, guys. Don't play around. You want to save money. You know, you want to save your coupons, like nobody likes to talk about. Coupon Sideshow. So write it like that, y'all. Write it like a bantha, y'all. Yo, Lou, I know you're here, man.
What's poppin', people?
I know you're here, Lou. I know you're here. All right, give me a second. I just realized something. I don't have my headset on. All right, keep talking.
What up, Nate?
What's up, man? How you been?
I'm good. Got an appointment in a few minutes, but I saw your message. I had a crazy morning, so.
Are you good?
Yeah, everything's good. Just taking care of some business and going to appointments. So, you know, good stuff.
Gotcha. So, man, what you thinking, bro? Look what we got,
about?
Man. We got hit with the
blue
we
screen?
got hit with the Spider-Man Iron Spider.
I already have it unlocked.
You already got it unlocked?
Once I saw that blue screen, I said, okay, what's today? Ooh, 2020. Or is that 2? I'm like, ooh, 2 discount. I had some points, but I didn't use them. But the 2 discount sounded good. Plus, I spread it between 3 payments. That's like $61 a month, $67, something like that. So I said, what the heck? Let me add this to my tons and tons of hot toys that I got coming in.
Racks on stacks on stacks on racks. Racks on stacks on stacks on racks.
Yeah, bro. So you already know. So I already got this unlocked, and look, it's already waitlisted. Thank God I did it last night, because I was actually doing it on my way to work. So I saw it. I was like, what?
No. I helped the community out, man. I sent that out to the YouTube world. I'm like, y'all, be humble. Yo, pre-order this while you can. No, pre-order. Yep. Add this to cart, y'all, while you can. Blue screen on the roll. Also, Loco Lu, help a fam out,
man. Good morning. Buenos dias. Don't forget to check her out at Positive Fandom. You know, that's my homegirl right there. You know, check her out. Check out. Good stuff. Good talking points. Good conversation. Kind of like geeking out that you come and tune in the Web Crew in the morning. You know what it is? It's the Web Crew in the morning.
Web-Eyes. So personally, guys, this was a day one pre-order for me when I first got it. Come on, it's the Iron Spider. It puts the Iron Spider from the MCU to shame.
Yeah,
the way this looks. The way this looks. This is literally the prototype. Like, you don't even there was no improvements. This was the improvement. They literally gave you the literal beautiful figure right here, man. This is it stands out. The only thing I recommend, there's pony parts on this, like that right there. The pony
part though.
Yeah. You want to be careful with that. Also, the material, unfortunately, guys, it's it's pretty much a Spider-Man material, so you gotta be aware that you are going to experience some deterioration as you continue posing it.
Yeah, if you keep it at a long period of time, I'll show you. It's going to be like this. It's like this. Like a bantha. Well, what I'm told, for those who actually have this figure, it's a lot like this figure right here. The $20.99. But I posed this bad boy up. You can see a little thigh action.
Thigh action is more like crotch action. Can you daddy chill with that, bro? That got
no. I was showing the thighs. I was showing the thighs, baby. We're showing no crotch. So you pose it up like this, you're gonna get that. Then you get a little bit of indentations over there, but rub it in a little bit, like new.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I'm for it. Like I pose this bad boy up like nothing.
Yep, that's good. Yeah, that's it's good material. The only thing is you got to be aware of how long you have it for posing. I recommend don't keep it too long. Maybe keep it for a day or two. But other than that, mostly use it for photography. But if you're gonna do any posing, do the light posing. Like you could do some real light posing that can really stand out in this display case. You don't gotta go all over the place with it. So you just, if you want to maintain these figures, kind of like me right now, or what I gotta do today, man. Let me show y'all what you see my setup right here, bro. You see my setup? Let me show you.
You're looking kind of empty in the back. Oh, are you taking stuff out and dusting?
Yeah, I had to take out the Vader shrine. Okay, Anakin, freaking the quarter scale Vader over here. Yeah, everything empty up here. I had to take all this out just to put it on this freaking table.
Oh boy,
yo, I had the 303 everything, bro. Good thing nothing was flaking. Thank God, bro. That's always a scary part right there when you pull these figures out. You're like, you haven't seen them for like a day.
Oh, for sure, definitely. Yeah, just letting you know, about 15 minutes, maybe a little less, like 12 minutes. I'm gonna be heading out. But when it comes to Spider-Man, it's always be careful. It's not a Scarlet Spider, or in most cases, whatchamacallit, Spider-Punk, or even Miles Morales. You know what I mean?
Look at that. I love that pose right there. It's not too much. It's just right. The only thing you got to worry about is the arms and that one leg right there. But you're good.
Yeah, but you can get like, I want to say like, kind of you could finesse a pose like that. If you do it right, you could finesse a pose kind of like that and bend the legs back and then have the spider arms doing something. You get what I'm saying? You could finesse a nice pose and then bring it back every now and then, as long as it's not, too posed. You get what I'm saying? It's not like, give it a character pose. With Iron Spider, you can just use the spider arms and like have him do something epic. Like I saw my boy Dan, he did something when his little toy reviews on 6 Scale Reviews, and he just like has this Iron Spider in a beautiful pose with all 3 legs down, shooting straight up, and kind of like almost like a flight pose, but with the legs holding him up straight up. And it's beautiful. Well, I just took my time because, family guy, got bills to pay and stuff like that. But payment plans is always a good thing, man. Especially when you get your 22% off. I was like, oh, yes, daddy, give it to me.
Yo, Jetta Patrol right here. Fast forward to this afternoon when Sideshow finds 50 more cases in the back of the warehouse and then goes back to add to cart. It could happen. It could happen.
He ain't wrong because it's happened before. Yeah, it's happened before. Look what happened with the Mark IV.
Yeah, the Mark IV. Look what happened to the Pennywise again. Like Pennywise with blue screen now is going back to add to cart, and I'm here like, God dang it! Like, when is this thing gonna sell out, man? Stop teasing us like this, bro.
You know what I think? You know what I think? I think what happened was that the current stock that they had to put it as blue screen, and then whatever popped in came in afterwards. So they had to like, okay, these are the orders. Like, depending on what happens later this week, because I got a couple of payments going off. If I can finish off my payments for Punisher, War Machine, Ronin, and Cable by next week, I'm definitely gonna just like pull the trigger and get my Pennywise and put him on payment plan too, because I want him.
Bruh, I love Will C's comment. Boricua heat this morning, bro.
Will, my man, Willie, my man. You already know, Papa. Wepa all days. You got weapons on top of weapons. And then what you call that? You call that a bantha.
Like a bantha.
Stop.
And we say, sorry, bro, can't join the fun at work this morning. This is awesome Spider-Man, Iron Spider. I do admit of the Holland Spider-Mans. I wish I had maybe gotten Iron Spider hot. Yeah, I'm. Well, we still got time. Maybe one day, Tom Holland in the next trilogy, makes his own Iron Spider suit to in remembrance of Tony Stark, in honor of him, and he makes his own Iron Spider suit that it's pretty much the Iron Spider that we see in the comics and the one we see in PS4. So it could happen. Yeah,
it was teased. It was teased in the making of the upgrade suit. You saw it there with like the Superior Spider suit. It was there, and something similar to what looked like a 2099, but also you saw the Iron Spider suit, just like the way the spider is on his chest, going over his shoulders and everything. And I wish we would have got that. I wish we'd have got the red and gold. But you know what the problem would have been?
Well,
Tony Stark Jr.
Yeah, that whole thing with Tony. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. What I love about this third movie, they really put Spider-Man as Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't Tony Stark Jr., which I was okay with. I wasn't like too bothered with him being Tony Stark Jr. because he was learning. He's learning to become Spider-Man, which he does become officially Spider-Man after his arc at the end of No Way Home. And I felt that. I really did like his transformation. Like I love transformation arcs. You can't always start Super Saiyan 3. You gotta work up Super Saiyan 1. You gotta work up
Not even Super Saiyan 1. You gotta go base form, baby.
That's right. Base form. Kaioken times 20!
Times 10. I love it. But on that note, I didn't mind either him being guided by Tony in many ways, shape, or form as a mentor. Why? Because he's been out and established already before we got Cap to come back on his time frame. So think of it like music, the millennials will know what's the classics to us, the 80s babies and some of the 70s babies that the 90s generation gave us, but they don't acknowledge the 70s. You get what I'm saying? They like every iteration has their pocket. Like this is my pocket hero. This guy right here is who I admire. This is my idol right here. This is the one that I want to follow and emulate. So he couldn't do Cap. Who else was left? Iron Man. He couldn't do a Thor. He ain't a god.
Yep.
You can't do Black Widow because she's on the hush hush. She like nobody really knows who she is. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Hawkeye.
Yeah. So Bishop is now with Hawkeye, so she's learning her ways with Hawkeye.
Yeah, but that's different because it's been established as Avengers because of the whole story arc.
Yeah.
What you were saying?
Oh, so if you guys are able to join the wait list, hell, this might come back to stock again. Like Jedi Patrol says, it has happened before. We have seen this happen before. But I will say this, though. If you guys are playing around with Pennywise, stop. If you are a fan of Pennywise, like, Sideshow's been giving you freaking chances on this damn figure. It's been hitting waitlists. Not hitting waitlists. It's been hitting the blue screens. Hasn't waitlisted yet, which I thought was going to waitlist this week. This is the second time blue screen. Nothing happened. I recommend y'all. Let me see. How many can we buy? Okay, so we still got stock. We still got some stocks.
Look at that.
We still got stocks. Yeah, we still got stocks.
I got a question. When you put the layaway plan, right? How much can you do? Can you do 3 or 4? What we got there? What we working with? We're working with 3s, right? And what does the price look like?
Let me see. So
I know you're working with that mouse. That mouse is messing with you. I know.
Okay. So let me see. So I gotta remove a whole bunch of stuff because let me see. So let's say let's say you put 3.
Go to the main. If you go to the main page and just put layaway plan, it'll show you.
Okay, so let me go to the main page of Pennywise then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that way you don't have to touch nothing there. See, there you go.
All right.
Layaway.
So you get 3 months.
3 months, and what was the numbers? $80?
Yeah. $80 a month.
If you guys can muscle it, man, I say go for it. Maz has been doing awesome photo work with this. I know KG's been doing some work with this. This is a a great piece. Even Will Fox Vacations, you know, he loves this.
Oh yeah, he loves this.
Will loves this bad boy.
This is Will's boy. This is Will's figure of the year right here.
Mm-hmm. And I would agree. I would agree that this is figure of the year, even though it dropped the last day before or Christmas or New Year's, right there for Hong Kong, but we didn't get it till after the New Year. And this is an art piece that you can play with.
Yep. But I'm not gonna get this because it scares the living hell out of me. So
why not?
I'm not getting this, man.
Yo, listen, you can creep out everybody in the crib. You put him right there behind the door, creeping out like this.
Do the creep? No, I'm not gonna. No, never. This out of your damn mind with this. Like, for those of you who enjoy Pennywise, go ahead. I'm not getting this damn thing. You out of your damn. I have 2 Pennywise, bro. Get it, Nate? No, I am not getting this, man. Because one, I don't have my setup yet.
Get it.
The mall hasn't come out yet. So that means the Mandalorian box is not out yet. Where I'm gonna put this damn thing? That was my plan, to put it in the Mandalorian box and keep it there forever. He's never coming out. Best card covering the damn figure forever. Okay, all you see is freaking red lights inside. I'm gonna put a red light in there, and it'll be like, yo, I'm trying to get out of this freaking Mandalorian box. I'm like, nope, you staying in there for life, bruh.
That's the box that the new mall comes in, right?
What's up? Yeah.
That's the box that the new mall comes in, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can have him put him in front of your desk and be like,
now, here's the thing, though. I am interested in getting this. You know why? This is the reason why. Because I want the arm for my King Shark.
Oh, okay. I got you.
This is the reason why I want to get this, is because of the arm.
But if you get the third-party one, it comes with I think an arm or a leg.
Really?
Yeah, and it's articulated. Really good. And it's articulated.
MC and P. Hey Nate, do you know when the Bat Pot will be available out for pre-order? So it's out right now, right? But it's not out here. It's still in freaking the docks, right?
Yeah, it's in the docks.
So I maybe okay. So Bat Pot came out before Mark 85 Battle Damage, right? So that would mean it would be out either around the same time as Mark 85 Battle Damage for Add to Cart, right? So I'm guessing this one with the Mark 85 Battle Damage, we're probably going to see April or March. I doubt we'll see this in February. Because here it says February, expected to ship by February, right? So we're at the February mark, and we are only halfway into February. No, we're not even halfway. We're towards the end cap of February. So I'm seeing March for this. And that's the unfortunate part with the figures that came out towards the end of freaking 2022, 2021. The problem is with that is what we expected with the holidays and the freaking closings, all that jazz really affected the shippings for all these. This is why I did not want Ahsoka to come out late or Iron Man Battle Damage come out late. You know what I mean? Yeah, it gets backed up.
Just so you can back up and have the tips.
But yeah, man, you gotta go, bro.
Yes, I do. If you're still on by the time I get back, I'll pop back on.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, wait. You got an appointment. My bad. Yeah, you got an appointment.
Hopefully, I'm done in the hour and I'll come back.
Yeah, okay. P-Rock joining stream. Yeah, P-Rock's joining in a minute. He's going to join in a minute.
Yeah, P-Rock got to wash his eyes, man. He got to make the lotion on the skin. I'm just saying. I'll be back, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. You already know the deal. It's the weapons,
stacks on weapons, stacks on weapons. Racks on stacks on rack on stacks.
Yep. Weapons on some banters.
Bro, take it easy, man.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Peace.
We definitely getting a release today, Nate. I doubt it. I'm probably going to see a release maybe Thursday night going to Friday morning. We'll probably see a release. If we see one today, yo, the Lord's work. The Lord's work. Come on. Hard work. Let's make it happen, y'all. The release today, that'd be pretty cool. If there was going to be a release today, it'll probably be Ahsoka finally. Because, let me see. Who said it? I think Dante said it on his stream last week that Ahsoka was supposed to come out this week, but everybody been saying that Ahsoka been coming out the week after, and the week after, and the week after. So I'm like, it's whatever, Hot Toys. It's whatever you. Hell, we might even get Cable out of freaking nowhere, right? Because remember, Monica spotted Cable boxes over at Secret Base, right? And Monica mentioned this in the prior streams. So hell, they could throw us a freaking curveball, give us Cable. Because look at Cable. Let's see what Cable is. Let's see what Cable is doing. Because at this point, even the Bothan spies don't even have information for me. Monica, the only thing that Monica gave us right now is that the Cable, they have Monica has seen the Cable boxes over there. So hell, we might even get Cable. We might even get a random. Hell, we might even get Harleys. You know, that's the problem. And I'm hoping that it is freaking Ahsoka, but I'm not going to put my money on it, because I'm like, at this point, you see, this is what I'm going to show you. Look, this is what's scary. February 2022 for Cable. They can literally drop us Cable out of freaking nowhere. You can see this. February 2022. What's the chances they could throw us Cable like a curveball? Everybody's saying, "Oh, Ahsoka this," and then Hato is like, "Cable, be humble." You see? So, and I think Cable for pre-order came out before Ahsoka. Didn't the pre-order for Cable come out before? So I could be wrong about that. But hell, if Monica sold the boxes over there for Cable at Secret Base, they could throw us a curveball with Cable. And everybody's talking about Ahsoka, but you guys, people are forgetting about Cable. I'm hoping we get Ahsoka. Okay, I am hoping we're getting Ahsoka because it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Let me see. Cotter. Yep, fake news. The thing is, I think Dante needs to chill out with whoever's sending him this information. But hell, because I'm hoping that this time Dante is right about the Ahsoka. Because it just sucks whoever's sending him this information about Ahsoka. Because I'm like, can y'all chill about the Ahsoka? Chill that out. Chill that out. I hope Dante is right this time. Because I am waiting for Ahsoka. And also the fact that we got all those freaking buggy eye Ahsoka in the instruction manuals. I need people to chill out with the complaints with that, because we haven't seen the final form of Ahsoka. You know what I'm saying? So daddy, chill. Django is all. Here's the thing though, with Django, right? I could see Django, right, being part of the whole banner. Like, they can hold off Django and have him in the banner photo. You know, every year they have sort of like a banner photo for all the freaking figures that are coming out in the next few months. They could throw in Anakin in there. They could throw in Django. I probably held off Django and put him in the banner. But Ahsoka, I was thinking Ahsoka maybe could have been there. But let's see. My brother, sisters, cousins, that's twice removed, heard from the janitor of Hot Toys office that they laid Ahsoka to answer Aries players and security secretly making bail. Now, if you guys want to talk about fake news, right there, hey Lord, right there, that's some fake news right there. Yeah, y'all are your damn minds if y'all think that Bail Organa is on the list right now. One, we gotta see what a Bail Organa does in Kenobi first before we even hell. At that point, I don't even want Bail Organa at his weak state. I want Bail Organa at his prime. At the point where he was in the prequel trilogy. That's the Bail Organa I want. Everybody's celebrating, oh my god, we might get Bail Organa Kenobi show. F that. I want Bail Organa in his prime. Revenge of the Sith Bail Organa, all right? That look was awesome. That's what I want. Okay? Get out of here with this. Nah, I don't want seasoned Bail Organa. I want prime Bail Organa. Let me see. Django Fett 100% delayed. That'd be interesting. I don't get if that's going to happen. Django Fett 100% delayed because they got the head sculpt on point, right? They got the head sculpt on point, which I do recommend, guys. Django Fett has been hitting the lower end of the bestsellers, so you want to pay attention to that one. This is a nice piece for $285, February 2022. Damn. That's really good. That's yo. That could be a delay. Yeah. Damn it. Yo, whoever said 100% delayed, you could be right. Hell, they could throw us Django out of nowhere this week. Well, we'll see what happens. So look at that head sculpt, though. Look at everything you get here. This is a deluxe piece. For all the stuff you get with this, $285. This is literally price matched, not price matched, but price reasonably, just like freaking the Clone Trooper Deluxe Edition. For all you get, all the accessories, man, this is a beautiful piece, and the different looks you can pull off, and also this is Poppy here. You can't say no to Poppy. All right, you just can't say no to Poppy. And let me see. Bailgun needs to be modded up. Oh my god, modded up. Bail mod Bail. I'm going to say paint job Mando. No, Connor, don't do it. Let me see. Yo, morning, Ciscale fam. Hope everyone's doing well this fine morning. We're trying to, y'all. We're trying to figure out what's going on with these damn figures, man. Because we got waitlisted Iron Spider. We'll see if it comes back in stock again. Those of you who are on the wait list, be humble. They might come back in stock. Here's the thing about wait lists. You don't got about a week or two or a few days that they recommend in the actual email to purchase it. You got to purchase it that day or literally that hour, because you're not the only one that got that email. Somebody else got that email too. So you want to, as soon as possible, drop that NRD on that figure. So those of you who are on the wait list for certain figures, once you get that email, immediately try and get that money in. Try to get that money, get that NRD in. Hell, if you can't do an NRD, you have to pay full price. More, may the hope be ever in your favor, or may the weapons be ever in your favor. Could Django be delayed because there's a flashback scene in Kenobi series? Django was. I could see more of Cody being a flashback than anything, but maybe single songwriter, maybe. Was looking to get a Batman. What should I look at, Nate? Oh my god, that's a loaded question, my guy. That's a loaded question. So in stock are you talking about in stock Batmans or something that's been sold out and you gotta spend like almost $500 of resale to pick up? Let me know, Brendan. Let me know. If you split that question up a bit, I can help you out better with that question, because there's in stock Batmans and there's the resale Batmans. They will never release Django again. That's true too. In stock or pre. Okay, that's a better. I like that. I like that question a lot. Let's go over that. I know I want to go over some waitlists, but yeah, let's go through some Batman stuff. Because it honestly, there's not really much waitlist stuff there. Actually, there is some news I want to share with you guys. Not really news, but some advice for y'all, because since the release of DeLorean, it could bring up a lot of freaking domino effects with other figures, which I'll get into in just a minute. So, so let me go over the bestsellers here. Damn, the DeLorean! Y'all didn't waste no time. Look at this. DeLorean at the freaking second row of bestsellers. Y'all out of your damn mind. Y'all did not wait, y'all. Y'all did not freaking wait to pre-order. Yo, look at this. $82 NRD. Get out of here with this. Literally, y'all are out of your damn minds, y'all. Hey, me too. I had to pre-order this bad boy for sure. All right, so let me see. Actually, this would be better if I just go over here real quick and type in Batman. There you go. That's how I like it. All right. So we got the Batmans on the list, right? So let's pop in, people geeking out. Remember, there was a great fight scene with Kenobi and Django. Yeah, that's true too. Tell us about a Obi-Wan Nate. Good news. Clone Wars. I'm thinking that the Clone Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi will probably be released for pre-order on May 4th, during the month of Kenobi. Like Hot Toys can be sending it out properly. And also, I think didn't we get Anakin pre-order over? No, we didn't get the Anakin for pre-order May 4th. We got a whole lot of figures coming out for pre-orders on May the 4th, right? That's why. Also, that reminds me, I am taking the day off on May 5th, so I could do a 24-hour stream for May the 4th, y'all. So be humble. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, so remember, all right, so let me go over the Batmans. So if you're a Snyder fan, right, and you love the Justice League films, especially the BBS aesthetics, I recommend the Nightmare and Batman 2-pack. And Nightmare Batman and Superman 2-pack. One, the black suit is gorgeous. If you missed out on the red and blue suit, this black suit is freaking beautiful, man. I love it. And already people are already buying up third parties for this. You want to get the actual official release for this. Also, the Nightmare Batman. Now, this is what I recommend with the Nightmare Batman. One, change up the actual leather jacket here. This is only leather trench coat. You want to get yourself a leather, authentic leather trench coat from another company. I think Toys Era, or I forgot the company that does it. But if you look up on third-party trench coats for Nightmare Batman, it's real leather, better material, and it's accurate to the actual film. So those of you who know about it, list it in the comment section. Let Brandon know about that. This is a good set. Also, the fact that for $520, you literally spend $520 on either Superman or Nightmare Batman these days. So getting a 2-pack like this for $520, easy money, easy. And also, I recommend pre-order this as early as possible so you can get the payments down a bit. And if you want to, split up the payments to 6 with just $78 a month, perfect. Yeah, let me see what else. Let me see. I agree. Don't forget Revenge of the Sith. Fence of the Fifth. Daft Toys. There you go. Daft Toys. Yeah, guys, look up Daft Toys for the authentic leather and the actual damn the screen accurate trench coat for Nightmare Batman. This trench coat is fine, but the thing is, it's pleather. The pleather can freaking deteriorate quickly. So you guys want to get that Daft Toys. Let me see. I had a Nightmare Batman for $500 for 2 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. You could spend $500 on a Nightmare Batman today, or you spend for the 2-pack for Nightmare Batman and the Black Suit Superman. Okay, so there's multiple Batmans here we got from the Dark Knight trilogy, right? So if you are a quarter scale junkie, right? Batman Special Edition, this is literally the creme de la creme of, this is the grail piece of Dark Knight figures right here. The grail piece right here. Because one, this head sculpt is literally perfection. My boy Easy did a review on this damn figure. It was the Dark Knight second film with Joker, the core skill for that. And this is pretty much the 2.0 version of that. Like, everything's just been upgraded, and everything's about the same from what you got from the Dark Knight. So this is your second chance at this quarter scale, and it's one of the better quarter scales out there because of this freaking head sculpt. And also, it's a beautiful piece. Like, I love this look. I love the battle, the battle version, the freaking Bruce Lee. I like to call this the Bruce Lee version of Batman right here. Like, I love the look. Even though I did like Batman Begins look, it's more of the authentic, the more original look for Batman. I love the Bruce Lee look. Really like it. Now, Dean Knight has gone over these figures for quite a while, and he is still disappointed with the screen accuracy of this, and Hot Toys keeps failing as far as 80%, like being 80% screen accurate to 99%. So 80% screen, but still, it does a job for me. It does a job. I understand Dean Knight has issues with it, but it does a job for me. And this is such an opposing figure in your collection. If you guys can get the space for this, and also the base, though, you can rock this base with a 1/6 scale, like any 1/6 scales out there. And also, you got the Bane, you got the Rat, Ra's al Ghul, like Bob Dylan likes to say. Ra's is the original pronunciation. I get it. I use both pronunciations, but the people, they like to throw around the Raz and the Ra's and whatever. Then you got the Joker. So my concern is, guys, is just the spacing. If you guys don't have the spacing, just be careful with the quarter scales, right? Just be careful. It's just it's literally a statue. It's literally the statue. Hot Toys is getting to the statue game with these quarter scales, especially with the deluxe editions. The deluxe editions are freaking beautiful. They're throwing in so much stuff for this price. You know what I mean? Like you get your money's worth with these damn quarter scales. All right, so let's move on. Let's move on to the next Batman here. If I can move on, there we go. I love this piece. All right. So as far as the 1/6 scale Batmans, unless you're a classic guy or you love the Batman XE suit is freaking beautiful. I love this suit. This is like Hulkbuster, not Hulkbuster. It's more like what? Like Thickums, thick bro Batman XE suit right here. Thick bro. This is like a Bane looking Batman suit. I love this suit, and I love the Arkham franchise origins and whatever. This would be such a beautiful set if they're able to throw us the this is the suit he uses against Mr. Freeze. Okay, so if they could throw us a Mr. Freeze from the Arkham Origins, that'd be freaking perfect with this. And I love this suit. The only thing is that's hindering is the articulation, but it's just an imposing figure. That's all you're getting it for. It got some light articulation, but because of that big ass suit he wearing. And then you got the Batman Forever's, this is Batman Forever, right? The Batman Forever Sonar suit. It's not too bad. If you're into the original Batman Forever's, this is a good piece to have in your collection. If you're into the Val Kilmer stuff, I'm gonna get this because Batman Forever, it holds a special place in my heart, and also the fact that I need to get this piece with that piece right there. If y'all know what I'm talking about, Yo, Robin would be packing, y'all. Damn. Damn, I know why they call him Robin. He be Robin. Bruh. Chill. Anyway. Back to Batman. Let's go back to, let me see. All right, so the Dark Knights. We got 2 scale Dark Knights. We got the original one from Man Begins. I got these both pre-ordered because I like the original, but I had to choose one. I had to go to the Bruce Lee Batman once. I got to go to the Bruce Lee Batman. This one right here, I'm okay with the originality of the suit. It fits more to the original comics. Like, this is more of a Batman original look to me than anything. But as far as like articulation is concerned, I like the 1/6 scale Dark Knight version over this one because you could do a lot more posing with it. With this one, there's some lot hindering to it, but if you get into the right pose, you're fine. And also, the heft sculpt is great. But for me, it has to be the Bruce Lee Batman right here. It has to be right here. This is the one that I stood up clapping when I went to see this in Puerto Rico. The Dark Knight, not the Dark Knight Rises, but the Dark Knight, the original one. This is the suit that was based off the Dark Knight one with the bat pod and everything. When he took on freaking Joker in that tractor trailer, bruh, yo, people were clapping, people were cheering, bro. Batman, bro, Batman. So this is the one for me. This is the one for me. So that's all I gotta say, y'all. This is, if I had to choose one, guys, and Brendan, if I had to choose one, this is the one for me. This is the one. And also, you can rock the bat pod with it, or you can rock the tumbler if you ever get it. Yeah, this is the one for me. The Bruce Lee Batman. I love this look. But I'm hoping they throw us a Bane later. I'm hoping they throw us a Bane. All right, so I was going through all this, but I need to go through the comments now. Let me see. All right. Oh, Bob Dylan's like, thank you. Mark Evans. I'll wait until it's released HK, then I'll make a decision to pick up or not. Oh, I got you. Corso stuff is so nice. There's just no, that's true. It's just a room. Ben S. Okay, don't sleep on that classic suit Spider-Man. It got people like me that don't typically buy all the PS4 versions pre-ordering him because this is the classic comic book. And yes, I agree. We're going to look at that too. But I think we're probably going to see that figure hold out till next year, maybe. Like, we might not see that figure sell out till next year. Maybe towards the end of the year, maybe. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see. The Iron Bat, Thickum Batman. The Iron Bat. Yeah, the Thickum Batman. The Iron Bat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Christian Bale is my favorite Batman, so I might look at that quarter scale, just worried about the space. That's the only thing, is about the space. Robin, yo, Nate wants some of the Robins back. Yo, Daddy, chill, man, Daddy, chill. This is a keep it PG, y'all. Keep it PG up in here, y'all. Okay, thank you, Nate. I appreciate your help. I'm probably gonna go with a Christian Bale Batman. Yeah, Christian Bale's not too bad. Can you drop your right pull string, please? This one. Can you drop the right pull string? Is this the one? Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got my classic suit on lockdown. Yes, the classic color on one with collector also got waitlist today. All right, so a lot of people were going mad over the Wonder Woman figure selling out or getting waitlisted. Don't worry, be humble. Y'all got this. All right, y'all got this. Don't worry. The only one that got waitlisted is the regular version. Let me show you real quick. If I go, where can I go? Oh, that's right. And share. All right, go share button. There you go. All right, right there, guys. So go to Armor Wonder Woman right here. This is the one that's waitlisted. All right, so you can join the waitlist, whatever. The deluxe version is still available, right? I'm still oh crap. Oh crap. No. I'm about to say. I was about to say no payment plans, because on my side, for some reason I couldn't see the payment plans. I had to refresh it. Oh my god, I got scared there. I was like, oh my god, they took away the payment plans on freaking deluxe Wonder Woman. Are you out of your damn minds? Yo. On the hoodie. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, Gabe just messaged me. Okay, Gabe, I'll bring you in. Lay off the jokes, Gabe, and then I'll bring you in. I got some DC news for you and the group. Well, okay. We have to continue on the wait list discussion on these figures, because I don't want to delve too much on anything else, Gabe. So I'm going to bring you in. All right. Because every time I bring in Gabe, we get freaking derailed to something else. Okay, so the Golden Armor Wonder Woman Deluxe Edition, $360 versus the Collector Edition, $300. So you're spending $60 more, right? We're spending $60 more on the wings. That's all you're getting with this. It's just the extra. It's a big ass wings. And I think the wings are slight articulation on them. It's not like freaking Captain Falcon. All right. So $360. I'm considering picking this up, but I'm waiting for a discount for this. I doubt I'm gonna get a discount though. I don't think we are gonna get a discount for this, man. I don't think so. Don't sleep on this one. I think these come in cases of 3, so no low stock alert just yet. I don't think we are. I want this figure so much, but I'm waiting for a discount price on this. I doubt we're gonna get a discount, man. This is gonna hurt me, man. Damn it, man. It's gonna hurt me because I really don't want to spend $360 on this damn figure. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed for what it was, the movie, but the movie was a bit trashy, all right. But my only favorite parts was with Din Djarin, but good, but can't be better, you know. That's another thing too. I don't have a Wonder Woman, and I was looking to pick up this one in place of my Wonder Woman collection. You know, I dodged the Wonder Woman from what's that thing called? Justice League, because I've been hearing the issues with the actual arm, the actual synthetic body, the actual body itself starts cracking up. The actual arms of the body, and I'm here like, damn it. And that figure has been sitting in a box somewhere in a warehouse for like freaking months at Sideshow. So I didn't want to risk it. Bring it out, and then it's just cracking all over the place, you know. So I wanted to get a new, and I was hoping that Hot Toys would do us the favor with the release of Cyborg, right? That we were going to get the Justice League reissue game. You know what I mean? But the only thing we got was Nightmare Batman and Superman Black Suit, and that's all we got. You know, so this is it's slightly disappointing because I wanted to get a reissue of the Justice League Wonder Woman. I think that's the best one yet. As far as like accessories and stuff, but not head sculpt. Right, this one, even though I have issues with this head sculpt, this one is still better than the head sculpt we got. Now, this is a prototype head sculpt. The one that we get, the actual release for this, the frames, the jawline or something about the cheeks is a little bit puffier, right? It's a little bit more injections on it or something like that. So, but still, it's better than what we got with the Justice League head sculpt. It's still mommy, guys. It's still mommy. All right, Gabe. Oh my God, that's loud, Gabe. What's up?
Loud? What's loud?
Your background's loud.
My background is loud?
I hearing this.
Oh.
Yeah, you hearing that?
No, I'm not hearing that. Maybe turn down my gain or something. Hold on.
Let me. Was there something in the back that's? Is it your computer?
My computer's always got a little hum to it with the fans and stuff, but
okay.
Maybe I should just come out real quick and come back in.
Yeah.
Just see if it fixes it or whatever. Let me change my audio settings.
That's tonight. That's tonight is Nate. Oh my God.
Test.
I think it's. I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, it still sounds a little something vibrating in the background, Gabe. Yeah, everybody's saying that.
Something is okay. All right,
Yeah.
hold on. I said be right back.
But yeah, I do agree, Mark Evans. This is still mommy. This is the best Gal Gadot. Yeah, the head sculpt wise, it's still one of the best. I still like it. I can't hear it. Doc, you're the only one, Doc. Everybody else can hear it. But yeah, this is mommy, guys. This is still mommy. Even though the head sculpt wasn't 100%, it's still the 90% is still better than the head sculpt we got with Gal Gadot in Justice League. So I don't know. So Doc, tell me the comments. Are you gonna wait till a discount on this, or once this starts hitting blue screen, are you gonna pick this up? Let me know, Doc, because I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna get this or not. Because I'm waiting for like a free shipping or something, but I don't think. Let me see. It's still on pre-order. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Damn it. Oh, there you go. This is a good one right here, guys. Marty McFly. The one thing I wanted to bring this up with you guys, because of the sudden pre-order release of the DeLorean Mark II, right, which is already hitting bestsellers at second row. Actually, give me a second. All right.
How's that? Is that any better?
That's better. It's not as loud.
Yeah,
it's not as loud.
All right, I just turned down my gain and then turned up the volume in my headset so I could hear me. So
nice. It's not bad now.
Okay.
So
how is my volume all right? Am I?
Oh yeah, you're good. You're coming clear, bro. 5 by 5.
Good.
So,
5 by 5.
So Gabe, let me finish this up and then we'll talk.
Yeah. No. You do you. This is your stream. You know.
All right. So Marty McFly, right, and Einstein right here. This figure set right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how limited it is as well, it hasn't hit blue screen yet. But what I'm afraid will happen is it will domino effect from the DeLorean Mark II release and the hype for that figure. That hype is going to domino effect over to the Marty McFly and the other Back to the Future figures. And this one being limited, this can hit blue screen. This could hit blue screen at any moment. But the thing is, it's also a limited figure as well. So I'd say keep your eyes on this figure. And the moment it hits blue screen, pre-order it. Just keep your eyes on it. If you're looking to get a Marty McFly, this is the original Marty McFly. And also, it's a 2.0. The head sculpt is 2.0. And whether you already have the original or not, if you already got the original, you're fine. You're good. This is only for those that missed out on the original and don't want to spend $350 to $400 for the original. And that's what I'm afraid might happen is the hype of the DeLorean will will domino effect over to this figure, and then it's gonna sell out. And this figure was already like only 500 quantity, right? Only 500 over at HK. So I don't know how limited it is over here, but it's already only, the moment this came out, limited one per person, right? So let me head over to the card real quick. Let me see how many can I put in the cards. So, oh wait, what am I talking about? You only could get one. I already just said it. But all right, Gabe, let's talk real quick. What's the news you want to share?
Well, I'm presuming people have heard of the DC character Blue Beetle before.
Yeah.
So, guess who's working on Blue Beetle in April?
Who? Oh, you'll be working on Blue Beetle. Wow, look at that, Gabe. You finally getting back to work, man.
Yeah, in April. So I still get a good month and a half of streaming, of hanging out with you guys until I'm booked up from mid-April, all the way to the end of July. So I will be on a DC show for the whole run. I was like, wait a minute. As soon as the best boy reached out to me, he's like, "Hey, Gabe, are you available?" I was like, yeah, I am technically. He's like, "Okay, good, because I'm besting for Blue Beetle," and I was like, Blue Beetle. What is Blue Beetle? I've heard of Blue Beetle before, but what is Blue Beetle? And then I looked it up. First I looked up through my emails, because I always get emails from the union, and they're like, "Hey, you hi son, what are you doing, son? Hi.
Hey Tony. Hey, Tony, how you doing, Tony? Tony, come back, Tony. Come back.
He said, "Come back, Tony. Hey, Tony, come back here." That's the New Yorker right there.
Tony. There you go.
All right. Go back to school.
What's up, buddy?
You still got class.
You got a hand on your plate.
Allegedly. But yeah, so I went to my emails, looked that up real quick, and saw that Blue Beetle will be being produced here, and then I was like, wait, but is that in product, like the WB Blue Beetle? And then yes, sure enough, in the description it said WB as the producer. So I was like, holy crap, that's a DC comic.
So it's a movie or a show?
I
forget. I'm like, usually
that's the weird, like, yeah. I keep looking at it. I think it's a film. I think it's a cinematic film, but it could be a show. Like, they've cast Blue Beetle. They cast who the actor is. That's been locked in, and they're in pre-production right now. So otherwise I wouldn't have got crude. Yeah,
no, got you. But congrats, man. We've been talking. I'm like, hey, when you going back to filming, man? Because
Zion said Blue Beetle is going to be a movie. Okay, so I'm in the movie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Movie. That's right. They cast my boy from Karate Kid.
Blue Beetle. You talking about the kid who plays Zolo. Zolo. Isn't that his name? Zolo?
Yep. They cast my boy
from Karate Kid.
Yes.
From Karate Kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's the best around. No, I'm not playing Blue Beetle. That would be really cool. I mean, if they did he's in his depressed phase, I could do that. Like, he got chubby. I could be his depressed phase.
No. Yo. You know what? Cobra Kai. You know what's funny? No spoiler alert. But at the end of Cobra Kai, the main character ends up leaving the family at the end of the season for his story arc, meaning his dad or whatever, right?
Right.
You could tie this in that he became Blue Beetle during that escapade.
I think that's a good episode for Nerdspiracy right there. That's a really good episode for Nerdspiracy. Cobra Kai just walked away and then got it's like a symbiote, right? That armor that he wears.
Sort of.
It's like a living AI or something.
Yeah, it's like the DC's Venom suit.
Oh, okay. See, yeah. I only know him briefly from. I only know Blue Beetle briefly from his Young Justice stuff.
All about.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna be. So I'm gonna be on this movie, and because I'm main crew, I will get an official credit. So when you guys go to the movies and watch the credits, you will see set electrician technician or set lighting technician Gabriel Cruz.
Cobra Kai is DC. That's all I'm saying. That's
Cobra Kai is.
Yep. Yep. So yeah,
I don't think it's gonna look that bad, but it's gonna.
No, this is the series. This is the series, but the DC movie is gonna be freaking awesome. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm on that movie. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember that Blue Beetle.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I don't really know him that much. Like, I don't know his character. I don't know his his backstory. I don't know any of that stuff. The DOP, the director of photography, is going to end up is actually from Poland. He's Polish. Mm-hmm. It's going to be interesting. I've seen some of his stuff. It looks really nice. So Blue Beetle is going to be part of the whole Justice League thing, I guess.
Yeah, well, they're rebuilt. It'll be Young Justice.
Are they doing like a Young Justice like series with? Are they putting Flash in that?
Yeah, well, the thing is, they're building up the Young Justice right now. So,
okay. What's up, Violet's? Violet's vibrant coloring. Ooh, I like coloring. Coloring's fun. Colors. Oh, maybe I should have had a blue background for the Blue Beetle announcement. But yeah. So does that mean that there'll be a Blue Beetle hot toy, you think?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah?
If he's getting his own movie, of course, Hot Toys will probably be making a Blue Beetle. And also, it looks like a Spider-Man / Iron Man. So and also Venom. So it sells. That look sells.
You think that because weren't you guys talking about how like DC doesn't really sell as well as like Star Wars and Marvel? Am I accurate in that?
Yeah, DC has been down as of late with Hot Toys because Hot Toys they're not taking as many risks anymore with DC as much as they do with Star Wars and Marvel these days. But I'm hoping this is all changing now with all the hype of the films that are coming out. So we got because the thing is, if it's Batman, it's coming out.
Right.
If it's Harley Quinn, it's coming out. So it's very strange. Yeah, I think DC doesn't sell. I think DC does better here than it does in China. Star Wars, Star Wars and Marvel do a little better over there. But Star Wars, like over there, you could find like freaking figures that are reselling here for like $500-$600 for $200 over there. So.
Oh, okay. So do you think that DC doesn't do as well over there because, like, technically Marvel has added more Asian actors to its roster, or they? Because when you go to put a movie or a show in China, you have to change your show or your movie to fit what China wants.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how China does. Like they've changed Marvel stuff, like just cutting out a scene or something because they didn't approve of that scene as part of their ideology or whatever.
No, I don't think that's the case. I think it's because Iron Man. It's Iron Man.
It's just Iron Man.
Iron Man because Iron Man is their golden boy over there, right? Golden boy Iron Man right there. And what you get with the MCU, you get everything that comes. You get Iron Man and everything that comes with it. The MCU.
You know what? I think I know what it is.
What's up?
All of Stark's actual tech that he uses, that he develops, he gets all of his parts from China. That's probably what it is. It's an import thing. That's why they like him.
That's an import thing.
I'm sure he gets his processors and stuff from South Korea because they make good processors.
They do.
They got good processing units over there. So that's probably what it is. But yeah, I'm on Blue Beetle. I'm on a DC show.
That's cool, man.
It's kind of like huzzah, and at the same time, like, well, then that cuts into all the other stuff.
It's okay. The thing is, I'm still waiting for Miniature Heroes sets to be done. So I gotta call back Andrew. Hell, I'm about to go to his house. I'm literally about to go to his house.
You've been saying that for about a month now.
I've been doing overtime over here. So, and also I've been cleaning my fingers. Look. What
Oh,
I'm
is that what
doing
the
right
brush is? Is that what the makeup brush is for, or is that for?
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
for the show today? Is that for
now.
you?
It's just cleaning. It's just cleaning.
Do you get makeup to put on?
Yep. I gotta put makeup on Ray. I gotta.
No,
all these
on
damn
you,
figures
man.
over here.
On you,
Oh, yeah.
Anytime you come on, you always look beautiful and gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
So yeah, that's my news. Outside of that, we can get back to your topics. I don't want to hog your show. I never try to. It's just I like comedy.
No. I was just saying that we get derailed, and
I know we do.
It goes from like, let's say we plan to do a 2-hour stream, and all the jokes and derailing, we end up doing 4 hours, 5 hours.
That's not my fault.
It's your fault. But hey, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. My bat pod already shipped. Wow.
What?
Wow. So we're getting some small batches coming into the United States. That's why. That's what's happening. If you bought that from through the stores in the United States, that means you're getting small batches in, especially from Sideshow. So we're getting small batches in and getting shipped out. They're picking. I guess whoever pre-ordered first. I don't know. It tends to be random with Sideshow. They send out whoever is next in line to get a shipment out. So.
So they don't ship all at once?
No.
They don't. They go in batches.
Yeah, because the thing is, when it gets released in China, right? We don't get them here immediately. It takes a while. It takes a while. It gets shipped in and out, so it takes about a month or two.
Okay.
But the thing is, with what's happening in the current state, current state of things with the pandemic and stuff, and also all the lockdowns, all the vacations have been happening for the holidays have been happening the past 2 or 3 months. It's backed up the docks to the point where that month now it's become 2 months, sometimes 3 months.
See what you Hot Toys people have done? You've made it to where nobody else gets anything because of your Hot Toys getting backed up.
Yep.
It's all your fault.
Let me see. I think you should do a 5-hour stream where we just watch Nate 303. I was going to do that, but I was going to do that, but I wasn't going to do that with the Vaders, because the Vaders, you need a lot more attention. And I was like, I needed to get in my zone, because Vaders, I had to like take out the armors and delve into it, because you got to apply that 303 on the body and the pleather suits. So the figures over here, because all you have to do with the pleather is the boots, right? So I'll do a stream. I'll do a cleanup stream, a 5-hour cleanup stream, pretty soon, because I still got to work on these figures over here. Yeah, I can do that.
So when you apply the 303, are you putting on like your own like latex gloves or something like that? And then really, are you really like rubbing it in, like giving them a massage, so to speak?
Yeah. I'm giving a massage. Yeah. So this is so
you need a 1/6 scale massage table, Dad.
So I add the 303 with this, right? I use the 303 wipes, and then I wait about an hour or two so they could like get in there. And then I apply the acrylic finisher for the belts and boots.
You put an acrylic on it?
Yeah, the acrylic finisher. Sateen. Yeah.
Satin.
Sateen
was the chick in
Rebels.
Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge.
She was one of the Diamond Dogs. That's what I need. I need some Hot Toys of the Diamond Dogs.
Okay, Bacardi. I can't do a Bacardi stream with cleanup stream. No, I could do a Bacardi stream, unboxing stream.
That's gonna take a shot of 303 if that.
I could do that. I've done it before. I've unboxed the Heavy Mando intoxicated. I've done that before. That's easy. But cleanup, I could literally be drunk and I'd be wiping the freaking clothes. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm doing the wrong thing. No, I can't do that, y'all. I cannot do that. I can mix Bacardi with unboxing, but I cannot mix cleanup with Bacardi. I can't.
What if somebody gives you like a $1 million super chat? Would you do a Bacardi cleaning then?
You out of your damn mind.
Why am I out of my? You get $1 million super chat.
You out of your damn. Who would drop $1 million? You out of your damn mind.
Look. You know that. Look, all of these rich peoples out here, them stacks on snacks and stacks and stacks on racks on stacks on racks on stacks on racks on stacks on racks. All right, all of those. You know these Hot Toy peoples. We all know that they're stacking the rack and and cracking.
Yo, I like this one. They would be drunk and applying 303 on my head.
It's so smooth. It's gonna come out looking nice.
Damn.
That's that'll 303 is his mic.
Let me see. Nate, which troopers I need to get before going waveless? Great show as always. Thank you, J Toys. Okay, so let's.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Let's help him out. Let's help him out.
Okay.
Okay, guys. All right, let's help him out real quick. So Gabe, everything's been good with you though?
I mean, I got that news yesterday, which is ironic. I did not expect at all to get a call asking if I could.
Oh my God! Pennywise hit blue screen again, y'all.
Again?
Blue screen again, y'all. It's y'all. Look, blue screen Pennywise again.
Wait. Did it hit blue screen once before?
Yesterday, and then it went back to regular. Now it's blue screen again, y'all.
What does that mean? I mean, I know blue screen means it's limited, right? Like it's about to be
It's
gone.
about to sell out. It's about to sell out.
Right.
It's hitting to limited stock now.
So how does it go blue screen once? Is it because like people all of a sudden just start canceling their pre-orders, or
No. The thing is, the computers start revising what they have, and they start like, oh, okay, so I have more batches, so we'll redo it. Some people say it's a conspiracy theory that Sideshow's doing it just to make sales, but at this point, we're still playing. You guys are playing games with Pennywise at this point because Pennywise is already a limited figure as it is, right? So you don't want to play games with Pennywise either way because Hot Toys don't make horror figures like this, and they're not gonna do Pennywise ever again. So you don't want to do this to yourself. So,
Braden Gabe will drop $1 million super chat after he plays Boo Beetle. That's right. I will drop a $1 million super chat after I play Boo Beetle because I'm going to be making that SAG money then.
Yeah. Pennywise selling out because HK only have their last stock left. No more new stock. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if it, like do they go to the blue screen and then they sell out and then they come back and they're like, hey, by the way, we found 2. And then it goes back to blue screen. Is that another thing that could happen?
Well, the thing is, once it goes to waitlist mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
They might find an extra 2 batches, or maybe not extra 2 batch, but maybe an extra batch, and that will get emailed out those that are on the wait list. And at that point, they don't have enough stocks to put it to add the cart because it's pretty much sold out at this point.
Gotcha.
At this point, if you are a fan of Pennywise, you don't want to play games with it.
Yeah. If you're a horror fan, Pennywise is one of those iconic horror characters.
So I updated it to 1 and still.
Are you getting Pennywise?
No. Okay. He scares me. I can't do it.
He scares you. Don't want to be waking up in the morning, Nat, with his lovely clown face just staring straight at you?
No.
But you'll float too.
No, I don't. The thing is, the only reason why I would have got this is if my Mandalorian box came in with Darth Maul, because his box is literally the Mandalorian sarcophagus. From Clone Wars. I was gonna put Pennywise in there and steal him with a whole bunch of Coruscant guards guarding that box. All right, that's what I was gonna do. But since yeah.
Well, if anybody wants to donate Pennywise to have a cameo in Miniature Heroes, let us know in the future, because I think Pennywise showing up in Miniature Heroes would be hilarious.
It would be. I don't know. I might get him. We'll see. What
No, don't get him if you don't want him. Like, that's a big thing. Like, don't get him if you don't want him.
He scares me.
You already got enough pre-orders.
That's true too. All right, so let's go over the Star Wars figures.
Star Wars, yeah.
I think it was the Troopers.
Troopers.
All right.
Yeah, he was talking about Troopers.
All right. The Troopers that you want to, J-Toys, the Troopers you want to, keep your eyes on. Stormtrooper Commander. I hear they got plenty of these, so it's not too bad. But if you want an army build, you want to start in early, try to get these in, right? But the ones that have been on the freaking bottom tier have been the here where is it? The Assault Tank Commander. Look how low he is on the pre-order list. Look at this. Bestsellers. Literally nobody was pre-ordering this. So you want to be careful with this one. The Assault Commander. Assault Tank Commander.
Be careful in what regard, Nat? What do you mean by be careful?
because some people don't pay attention to blue screen alerts or when a figure
Oh, is
on
that
the
okay?
waitlist.
Okay,
Yeah.
just pay attention to the wait list and things like that. That's what.
Because the Assault Tank Commander could be another that squad patrol trooper from Solo, patrol trooper. There you go. The patrol trooper only lasts for like what 2 minutes on screen, or not even 2 minutes, like 30 seconds on screen before he crashed into a building. And literally, that figure after a few months of being waitlisted, it ended up being like another $350, $400 figure at that point. So this could be another situation where, and also this is part of Rogue One line. The Rogue One line is the Grail line when it comes to Star Wars, because not many were pre-ordered and not many were produced. That's why it's so sought after line. This is part of that line, so I recommend picking up the Assault Tank Commander as soon as you can, because it was down there in the pre-orders, bottom feeders for best.
What about? And I know Troopers is kind of general. So what about if he is? What if somebody is a bigger fan of the Clone Wars? Which clone trooper would you recommend as their first pick?
Let me see. As their first pick, 501st Deluxe Edition,
or to watch out for. Sorry, I'm just now looking at his things. What to watch out for on the wait list? Which one would you say?
Okay, Coruscant Guard wasn't that great in the bestsellers, but hasn't sold out yet. But if you are looking to get an army build, like 2 or 3, you might want to hop on the Coruscant Guard and, get your army build, 2 or 3 of them, or you want to get one, that's fine. But then you have the Deluxe Edition 501st and the 501st Regular Edition, which these pre-orders have been wild with bestsellers. So you got enough of these. They're probably going to last us another year before selling out, maybe 6 months. Maybe the 501st Clone Trooper is going to sell out first before the Deluxe Edition. But the thing is, people are army building these. So I don't know, when you're incorporating army builds like me, I got like 8 of these I'm working on. So we got people that are probably of the Clone Trooper right here, the Deluxe Edition. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then the Deluxe Edition comes with the Ahsoka helmet. Is that
the Ahsoka helmet? Yes.
Okay.
I got one of these because I wanted the box, because the box is different. The 501st box is different than the Deluxe Edition box, because the 501st box you get the 501st, but the Deluxe Edition box you get the 32nd. Right.
Clone Collector says 501st will go once Ahsoka comes in. Isn't like they're gonna go away really quickly, like the orders. I would agree with that, just because Ahsoka is she's a fairly popular character. I'm just talking about without the collecting aspect. She's a very strong, good character. So yeah, when Ahsoka officially launches, I definitely agree with the Clone Collector. 501st is probably going to be ones to watch for.
Who's calling?
Speaking of, cut that net more than 10 seconds. That's copyrighted music.
Yeah, I got it. All right, so what do you say? 8? Yeah, I didn't stutter. Yeah, 8.
Oh yeah, he said 8.
Yeah,
Ocho.
Acht. Let me see. I got 3 right now, and I got a 4th one along the way.
Yeah, acht.
So
you have 4 right now?
Yeah, I got no.
When
I got
am I getting?
Right now.
Nat, you got till April to bring me figures to shoot with.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, you said we gotta wait till beginning of March, right?
Yeah. No, next week I should be good for meeting up.
Yeah. We'll meet up. We gotta do Gandalf. I give pretty much when I bring these over, you got like a month to play around with shoots and photos, and then when I come back before you start April, I'm gonna take those back because I need to clean them up and put them on display again.
Yeah.
So you're getting Gandalf. You're getting Captain Rex.
Yeah, Rex. All right. Who else?
Let me see.
Do you got? When's Jack Sparrow coming out? Or do you
Jack Sparrow? I already have Jack.
You have Jack?
But I'm not gonna. Jack's too much to pull him out, so I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep him there. I am gonna let you have the first Deadpool and the Sideshow Boba Fett, so you can play around with.
Okay.
Photos.
Yeah.
There are like what's one of our stunt doubles.
Oh yeah, those are stunt doubles. Gotcha.
There are stunt doubles. So
yeah.
Let me see. I need to get 2 more 501st Deluxe. Going to have to use different sources through. I know, I get it. Nate, where are you going to go and put all those figures? Your cases behind look packed. Okay.
My house. My house.
This is display case number 1. Display case number 2 is on the other side of this room, which has plenty of space for more figures. And I got display case number 3, which is right in front of me behind the light, which I have plenty of space for over there. And then I have the Avengers display case, which I can add more. Don't worry. This is display case number 1. I got space. Don't worry. I got space. So I'm good. I already planned this out. So, and then I have backup display cases just in case influx of figures. So.
Just in case.
Just in case. Yeah.
Pun definitely intended.
Let me see. Geeking out. Nate. I might try. Okay. Let's see. I might try and come down for Toyota next month. Oh my god. Toylanta.
Is there a conference next month?
I didn't know about that.
Is there a conference next month?
I see. Nate. Hey, Lori. Room and figure tour is an already. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to set up my stuff before we do that. All right. I'm trying to see one day to bring in Gabe and we can shoot an entire room tour. Yeah.
Oh, I will do it. I could shoot a room tour. How about the week after? Could I come in the week after?
Nah. I need to set up my stuff first, so we can't do that yet. Yeah. It probably gonna take me another 6 months before I set this all up again.
6 months.
Yeah. It's wild over here. I see. So Nate, where are you gonna put? Okay, so let me go through these comments. I got two. Okay, I got two Stormtrooper commanders, and what a difference imposing from Return of the Jedi Storm. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. The Stormtrooper commander. The one thing I love about the Stormtrooper commander, it's literally the Rogue One Stormtrooper. It's literally the Rogue One Stormtrooper, but for Mandalorian. Like, you don't have to go out and spend $350, $400, $500 to get a Rogue One Stormtrooper. All you need to do is pick this up, remove the pauldron, and call it that. You can remove the pauldron. So you can army build this bad boy for them, keep 2 in the pauldron and keep 2 without it. Or keep 1 with the pauldron and keep 3 without it. So
does that... I'm presuming you have this figure already, Nat?
What's up?
This figure. Do you have this one?
Not yet.
Or the one that was before it?
I have the Rogue One Stormtrooper, Jedi Patrol Stormtrooper.
Okay.
Speaking of Double Jedi Patrol, room tour that consists of fingerprints on all the glass covers would be awesome.
I'll make sure I hyper focus on all the fingerprints just for you, Jedi. Just for you.
Bruh.
Like we'll macro lens those fingerprints. All right. Bruh. I'm wondering that on the helmet, the little blue lines that go across the helmet, is that a decal or is that an actual like indentation in the helmet and then they actually put paint in the indentation? Or is that a decal?
I'm not sure. Maybe Jedi Patrol knows. He has his figure right now. I think they're indentation and they got paint on it. Yeah. Because I don't have this figure. I have the Jedi Patrol version of this. So I think those are indentations, and then they add the paint to the blue lines. So it's not really blue line, like it's just painted on. They have the indentations on it.
Jedi says the blue lines are molded.
Oh, okay, there you go.
So they are indented. Okay, all right, thanks, Jedi. I was just curious. From the a certain perspective of the photos, it looks like a decal, and I was just wondering if they cheapened out on that or not. Yes, indents and paint. Okay, that's better than a decal to me.
Yeah. V is in the house, y'all.
What's up, V?
What's going on, everybody?
How you doing?
Doing all right. How's it going? It's okay.
How you been, bro?
Okay. I'm all right. It's been good.
No.
I saw things are turning blue on Sideshow, so
yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Blue Beetle.
Oh, you heard about the news? You heard about the news for Gabe? He's gonna be working on Blue Beetle here in Georgia.
Oh, you're gonna meet the kid from Karate Kid, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna be on. I'll be on set with him. I'll be hanging out. I'll be like, hey, how you doing?
you should You should wear a Miyagi-Do shirt the whole time.
You know, the funny thing is, you joke about that. I could probably reach out to a few friends who are constantly on Cobra Kai, and I could probably get a shirt or a jacket, like an official like Cobra Kai jacket from like
That's
season
pretty
3 or
awesome.
something, and wear that on a day.
That's pretty cool.
Or,
Nice.
or one of the common things that we do on film on set is every Friday is supposed to be like Hawaiian shirt Friday, and I wonder if I can find a Karate Kid like Miyagi-Do Hawaiian shirt to wear.
Oh, absolutely, dude. You can definitely do it. I have like actually, I think I have like. I used to have like so there's this artist that does like movie like trading like athletic cards, like baseball cards of him.
Right.
So it's kind of funny, be like, if you showed him, like, hey, listen, I have you as a baseball card. Isn't that weird? Yeah.
That would be weird. Good gosh, can you imagine me sitting there like Coulson?
Yeah.
Be like, I've had these baseball cards since Miyagi-Do was the first. Thing.
You should just go up and just like, I've been watching you grow up. Like, just weird. And don't say anything else. Just
you know those handprints that are on your window? That was me.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of karate.
Gabe, Cologne Collector Gabe, wax on, wax off. Good words of advice. Focus path. Good words of advice. Yes, wax
Nate
on.
got display cases for his display cases. I do.
We got cases for our cases.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Here's the case from Pulp Fiction where it's just golden.
No, I'm not going to kick him, Brandon.
Yeah,
Brayden?
you should do
Why
the
would I
spinning
kick him?
kick.
Why I should do a spinning kick? Oh my
Or
gosh.
try to. Like, imagine it's like, hey, what's up? Hey.
What's that?
It's like, what are you doing? Hold on, just stand right there.
No, I've already told everybody here. I volunteered to be his like depressed version of himself. Like when they're like, "Oh, we need a body double for him to be depressed," and he just got fat for a little bit. That would be me.
That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. I like that one.
Death Watch Mando. We've been saying this figure is going to waitlist for a while
It
because
hasn't yet?
It hasn't because of how limited it is. But then they look like they got plenty of these over here. But the other thing about this figure is that Death Watch Mando, people like to army build this. It's a cool figure. I have him right here. It's real nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a real nice figure. It's pretty much a Boba Fett, pretty much. Just with it's a Din Djarin with blues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But is there really like no other specific features other than like the color and stuff? Like any accessories that are unique for him?
You get the specialized weapons that he gets. Like these are original weapons from this figure, right? But also, the problem with this one, okay, you get two different knee pad choices, right? But here's the thing with this: it's the damn pleather jacket in between the armor and his suit. I had to 303 the hell out of this bad boy. So if you're cool with it being pleather and freaking adding a 303 and a clear finisher, that's all you have to be careful with.
Do you take the armor off in order to try to get and does the armor come off easily? Like is it like a magnetic thing or is it just like a does it actually have like a clip or something on it?
It's what's that thing? It sticks to it and it's Velcro. There you go. It's Velcro. It's a Velcro armor in the chest.
Gotta remember, Nat comes from New York. They don't have Velcro in New York.
No,
so he doesn't know about these things.
Everything's just loose. Just hangs by.
They use spit. They use spit and gum and train gum.
Attitude. We use
attitude. That's right.
Yeah,
Spit, train gum, and attitude, and you can get anything to stick.
But the cool thing about this one is it has the jetpack magnets, so it magnetizes to the back of the damn blue boba over here. So it's pretty cool.
Is the Velcro literally like on the pleather?
Yes.
So okay, so it's just like one spot, like on the shoulder. You just have this one like little rectangle of.
It's actually
of
on the chest. It's actually on the chest.
Well, what about like the shoulder armor and like the?
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does have it. Yeah.
The what you call them?
It does.
The guards, the arm guards and stuff.
Yeah, it has Velcro. You're right.
Are the gloves like a pleather material as well, Or I mean, I know the hands are just like a specific mold. Each
plastic.
hand is different. Those are
It's
Yeah,
plastic.
those are plastic, man.
Plastic or
just
rubber.
curious.
You idiot.
But I will say this though. So what's his name?
I only do Gundams. Okay.
Okay. Lee Smooth Gabe. Hey, Gabe variant over here.
Another Gabe. Wait
Yeah.
a minute. Oh, that's what I look like when I'm shaved.
Wow. If you
Wow.
just cut your
I
hair
look
and
great.
change your beard, that's crazy. Who
Man,
knew?
and I'm skinnier.
Yeah, imagine if I shaved my beard. Yeah,
That's what it says. Less smooth Gabe.
Yeah,
Like that is what I look like when I am less smooth.
All right.
You're a handsome fella, Gabe. I'm just gonna say that out loud. You're a handsome fella.
Maybe the most handsome.
He's the most handsome.
The most handsome variant of Gabe. I got you.
Could be.
All right, Gabe. Think Battle Damage Mark 85 will go blue list soon. Any others like Rescue Armor? Okay, so any Iron Mans, they're gonna last you between a year to 5 years, so you're good. The one
Before they blue list.
Before they blue list. The
Okay,
only one that will probably blue list in that list of figures I mentioned, or you mentioned on this comment, Rescue, because Rescue has been around for a minute. The Armor is very weird to me because it's supposed to be a Toy Fair exclusive, but Toy Fair exclusives usually don't last that long. But now we're in a state where Toy Fairs are lasting longer than usual. So the Armor
is that exclusive then?
It's a Toy Fair exclusive, yes.
No, but if it lasts a long time and is on sales a long time, does that literally mean it's exclusive anymore?
It's supposed to be exclusive. You know, it's supposed to be more
marketing
limited
term at this moment.
At this point, yeah, because it's not selling out anymore. These figures, these Toy Fair exclusives are not selling out anymore. It's very weird to me. In the case, because before I started before I started collecting Hot Toys, right? It was like 2 years ago, like when I just started, Toy Fair exclusives were selling out. Like the not the Iron Spider. What's that one called? The Scarlet Spider. That thing sold out within the day of pre-order. Remember that?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I was scared of that.
Dark Side Anakin wasn't it Toy Fair exclusive?
It was Toy Fair exclusive, but the thing is, that thing was Toy Fair exclusive for like 5 years. So that thing never sold out until I came into play, and then I started buying myself. So
that's what you did, yeah. Nate, influencer. Let me see. I can get a list of Toy Fair exclusives. We can see which one was.
What's up, Don?
The DonPrime.
Don.
The Armor will last longer than usual because it got the internet hate for having single joints. Even the plenty of the other figures also have. Oh, that's right. So you have people canceling on this figure, and the stocks keep rising up because people are not picking this up because it looks fine. The problem is the body is trash.
Yeah,
it's from what I've been hearing, the body is trash. I have this ordered, so I don't mind. I want to have the Armor in my collection. So, and also have like 4 Remnant Troopers. So
why is the body trash? Because of like the joints and things like that? It's just not it's not posable the way people would want, or
it's because it's single jointed. It's limited to the posing as well. So
gotcha.
And also, it feels flimsy. The body feels flimsy in a way.
Like if you like shake it slightly, it feels like it moves. Is that what you mean by flimsy, or our Grievous flimsy? Because Grievous was super flimsy.
There you go. I think it's better. This one will pretty much stand better than freaking Grievous. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
It's not Sideshow bad. Okay. Don't. Hey,
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
I'm asking. Out of my ignorance, I'm asking.
At Hot Toys' worst, it's still better than Sideshow. Okay.
Damn. Shots fired.
At Hot Toys' worst, it's still better than Sideshow. Okay.
Yeah, that's a blaster bolt straight to the face of Grievous.
The Armor is a great looking figure, despite its single joints. Most people put their figures in museums sardine poses, so I don't see the problem.
I mean, if you like the character, it's your character. Get the character. You know what I mean? Like,
I see. My thing was like it just didn't have the forger, and I was like, man, that was like a huge missed opportunity.
Yeah, that would have been
Like,
cool.
to have the actual forge and the tools and stuff.
Yeah, but you get a little picture. You can see them behind. See the little like picture behind her. Like, oh yeah, here you go.
That would be pretty cool if there was some sort of deluxe version and you can get the forge and it's all LED'd and that would have been cool.
It actually works. You can actually make a meal on it.
Oh, that would be even better. It's like a was it easy bake oven, but easy make Beskar armor.
All right. So if you're worried about the armor, don't. But keep an eye on it because I don't think she's gonna sell out anytime soon. But the ones you want to worry about are the troopers, like your tank assault trooper, like your the stormtrooper commanders. See who else? The Coruscant Guard. The Coruscant Guard. You want to watch out for. Yeah, the clones. But the 501st is they're doing really good. They've been doing so well for the past year and a half. So as far as like sales are concerned, so you don't have to worry too much on the 501st. The only reason why you worry about the 501st or the 501st is if you're an army builder and you're trying to get, like, let's say you want to get 6. You got that limited amount of time before it hits freaking wait lists, right? So the thing is, we got all these other figures we're working on, and it's hard for us to jump around trying to get 6 when you got 5 more other figures you want to work on, other than copies of one damn figure. You know what I mean?
Right. Did you guys go over like all the PS4 Spider-Mans? Because I feel like any of those lines are gonna be waitlisted, like the anti-Doc Ock stuff.
Yeah. These are the toy. Yeah, we're gonna go over that right after the Toy Fair exclusive. You sent me.
These are all Toy Fair exclusive. So I went through the list. I'm like, yep, these are pretty much all of them.
So we had a Toy Fair exclusive of the Mark 50 nanotech because they made so many of those, of course. That looks nice. I'll wait till free shipping though. Hot Toys Spider-Man Cyborg suit was a Toy Fair exclusive. I heard that the Cyberman arm is not that great, so it's still a good figure, but the Cyberman arm could have been done better. Then we already know about the armor. Then the Ragnarok Stan Lee, the Iron Man 2 Whiplash. Yeah, I have that one. It's if you are a Stan Lee enthusiast and you love the cameos, it's a good piece.
Here's the thing. It pales in comparison. You're gonna see it. It pales in comparison to the other Stan Lee. So that's probably why.
The one when he's with the Watchers or whatever.
Yeah.
I have that one too. I love that one.
That one's. I feel better.
Oh, remember the Prestige Batman? This thing sold out within 2 months of adding the pre-order, bruh. Like literally, like this was on pre-order and sold out, within 2 months. I was there, bro. I got him. I got him right here. He's really good.
He's very rarely sold on the second market too. So like you'll see him. I mean, he's coming up now because I think more Hot Toys are being pushed out. So you can see people are just partying with him. But before, no way you're gonna find that guy.
Oh man, it's kind of like I don't know why Hot Toys freaking capitalized themselves with this. Neon Tech War Machine came out a year before the the Hot Toys diecast Iron Man 2 War Machine reissue. That's ridiculous. The new. And then Hot Toys Endgame Special. This is the one that I think it's the Disney version. Yeah, I think this is the Disney version. The Disney, you have to go to the Disney release for this. Yeah. The Disney release. This is one that comes with the Loki staff. And then I love this one. It's one of my favorites.
That one is even me personally. I think that's a cool figure.
Yeah.
Like I've looked at that one. Like I think last time I was even able to like hang out with Nat, I've seen that one. That's a really cool figure.
Right. Yeah.
R. Castro, thank you very much. I saw Loco Lu gave an order 66 earlier. Remember, hit
the like button. Yeah, bro.
All right. Treat the like button like it's a Jedi and you're a clone trooper. Hit it.
Bruh. Yo, daddy, chill. RIP of the Jedis, but the 501st, them boys went hard, bruh. They went hard.
That's right.
Orders. That's right.
Don't just stare at it like Grogu, okay? Watching his fellow Jedi getting cut down, all right?
I'm hoping that wasn't syndrolic, because Syndralic was going toe to toe with Anakin. Like, okay, so you guys don't know who Syndralic is. Syndralic is the lightsaber trainer of the Jedi Temple, and he is up there with Yoda and Mace Windu as far as lightsaber combat is concerned. He more so better than Yoda. And he took, like, my boy literally was like the hardest freaking boss you had to face in the Revenge of the Sith video game. I died so many freaking times by that boy because he'd be like, doo, doo, doo. He's like the fence instructor on level over 9,000 against you as your freaking Anakin Skywalker, bruh. Yo, if they can do like a flashback episode in Kenobi show where Anakin faces off against Syndralic, that'd be perfect.
So they're thinking it might be these three.
Yeah, I saw a post about it earlier. I was trying to look for it. Looks like V's already on top of it. V's always on top of it.
Thank you, producer V. That's my boy.
Is that your coffee, V?
This is cocaine.
Oh, I mean,
there's my boy. Yeah. So true story. The actor that plays Syndralic is the lightsaber instructor of Revenge of the Sith, of the prequels. This is the guy that gave you all the freaking beautiful lightsaber combat throughout the prequels. Say what you will about how much hate you have for the prequels, that lightsaber combat beats every Star Wars in existence up to this point. All right,
I can't agree with you on that one, man. I still think Empire has the best battles. Him and Luke. I can't.
Are you talking about lightsaber fights?
Lightsaber fight, yeah. Lightsaber fights. Man.
I mean,
Vader was playing with.
I know, but I mean, cinematically,
with one hand.
Well, no, I have to. I kind of back up V on this in a way. The lightsaber fight between Luke and Vader in both Episode 5 and Episode 6 is very characteristic of storytelling through the visual and watching the conflict between the father and the son through the lightsaber fight. So the only other fight that's similar to that is the Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin fight.
Yeah.
But those are more flashy versus the sort of brute force you get from just the raw, I'm going to slash at you kind of power that you get from Vader and Luke.
But I'm talking about the artistry of, like, he turned this actor right here, the instructor here, turned lightsaber combat into an art form with prequels.
I'll give you this. The prequels had crazier moves. It showed you what a true Jedi can do with the lightsaber.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Yes.
I'll give you that. But in terms of like, listen, this is my personal favorite, man. I'm not trashing them like, hey, you know what, prequels, they had the worst things ever, all right? You know, I'm not even adding like the sequel, like the lightsaber battles. I'm like, get out of here. They're not anywhere near here, all right? Like that stuff sucks. I'm just saying, in terms of like my favorite of all time,
right?
Empire. It's just
no true story. I love the fact that Vader was playing around with Luke that whole time. Yeah. Like Luke, like, yo, I got this, boy. I've been training for Yoda for 3 months. 3 months, okay, all right. I'll give you this one hand, Luke. Yeah, I give you this one hand. Let's play.
Is it get out of here? It was like
get out of here.
Yeah. Master versus a Padawan.
Luke did get a good smack on Vader's shoulder.
Yeah, that's when he got angry. He's like, "You mother!" Like he's like,
after that, he like backs like just.
He's like, "I'll take your hand. Watch this."
Just female dog slapped him. Just.
Oh my god!
Yeah. But you gotta love that. Oh, like because he's like, "Oh, dang it! That was stupid." It almost not only did it piss him off, but it was
real parts too. It wasn't like his metal parts. It was like, yeah, whatever. This is like right in his shoulder, his stump, his little stumpy stump.
Honestly, Luke could have killed him right there if Vader's armor was not Mandalorian blocking.
I think that's a good indication of where Vader was. We all know Vader was toying with him, but I think it's a good indication of like how the Vader has flaws to the aspect that he can become overconfident in his fight, even though he is beating Luke, to to where Luke can still get in a good shot.
Yeah, but I think it's like when like a dad is wrestling with their kid or something like that, and like the kid really gets in like a real good jab, and
like, the dad's just son of a.
You really doing this right now? You really want to show? You really think you got one up on me? All right, let's see it.
I did that one time boxing with my brother.
Yeah,
and here's the thing, my brother, he has I have speed, but my brother has the freaking power.
Ooh.
Right? So me and him were boxing one time because we were doing karate and mixed martial arts at the time. Remember back in our 20s, right?
I remember back.
Yeah, remember that?
He was Cobra Kai.
Back in the day?
Yakido.
Yeah. We were having fun.
There was a ultimate teabag later too. So.
Yeah. So we were training at the time at our local dojo, and I was just laying jabs on my brother, right? But my brother, he was taking them because he's a tank, and then he was just waiting for the right moment where I just you know what? I could
drop the guard
drop my guard. The moment I did, I came in with the combo. My brother just came in, boom! My gum flew out my freaking mouth.
Damn, dude.
God. Oh, bro. Because my brother held back because if he kept on going, he would have knocked me out at that point. Combo with the freaking punch he did, I would have been out. I would have been game.
It's like what happens. So that's what happens when you don't pay attention to the blue screens when they pop up. Okay, you just get smacked right in the face.
You get KO'd.
Yeah.
All right.
You get KO'd, bro.
And then you lose out on everything else. Nat lost out when.
Let's see. Back in the Tinder Nate days. Yep. I got a lot of redheads back in the days. That was nice. Yeah.
Very old Mary Jane, baby.
Oh, yo, that's why I can't say no to redheads, bro. That's my weakness.
Neither can I. I mean, I get you. No, I feel you. I feel you hard, man. Natural redhead. I'm like, man.
I've been around for a long time in Nat's life, so I know a lot of what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, man. All right, so okay, I know V wanted to bring this up. We're getting right now. We're getting the waitlisted figures, right, from the Spider-Man. Finally, we're back into the Spider-Man craze again with the waitlisted, and the recent one that just hit waitlist is the freaking Iron Spider, which is a solid piece.
It's Iron Spider or Crimson Spider?
It's the
Iron Spider.
Iron Spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
So comic Iron Spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should say. It should say comic Iron Spider, but for everyone that knows it, whatever. Because there's an Iron Spider-Man.
Yeah.
There's two. So it's confusing for people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the one that recently got waitlisted. Joined the waitlist. Let me refresh it. Maybe they got new stock in. Let me see real quick.
Does he? He only has three extra appendages.
Yeah.
That's
this is the original. This is the original one. This is the original look.
So it was very weird. It's because he got the suit during the original Civil War. Like Tony Stark's like, hey man,
okay,
if you come to on my side, I'll give you this cool suit. And he's like, dope. Here's my face. And then Aunt May got shot, and he's like, this was a terrible deal.
This is the comic book now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That was basically what happened. It's like King's like, that's who the mofo is. All right, get him, boys.
Yeah, this is a day one pre-order for me because I love this particular suit because of the history, and it's one of the best Spider-Man hot toys out there, and it's very underappreciated. And I was surprised it took this long to sell out.
Yeah, it had a lot of discounts too, free shipping, $10 off, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, and the good thing is if you really want to know how good this suit is, look up this this Spider-Man and look up poses. This is the best. These have the most craziest poses I would see out there for this figure. This one looks real good in terms of how people can maneuver him and all that stuff.
Do you still have to be it looks like the legs and everything still have that fabric? Do you still have to be careful with that fabric to make sure that that doesn't rip?
Yes, you got to be careful. Yes, you got to be careful. Now it has this kind of memory elastic where it goes back to its form. But the thing is, if you overdo it with your posing, that memory fallback ain't gonna work. It's going to see a lot of tearing. You'll see a lot of crunches on the body and the suit. Right. That's if you go over the top of your poses or you leave it there in that pose, for which I recommend. Do not do not leave these figures in dynamic poses for too long. Do it like for a week or hell, a month is pushing it for me, but a few weeks is fine. But I don't even do a few weeks, so do a few days.
Would you say like maybe if you put it in a particular pose, like set like a little calendar reminder, hey, change my Spider-Man pose at this time. That way you kind of get it into a rhythm. Like, hey, I want to make sure I really don't leave it in case you get busy or whatever.
Yeah, I say leave up a reminder because when you come back to this suit in like 2 or 3 months in the same damn dynamic pose you had it before, that really is putting the body to work. If you expect your figure to come back to its original form all nice and tidy, you're like, yeah, you're damn mind. No, that you're gonna see the creases, you're gonna see the damage into it. Hell, there's people out there that left it in that pose right there. You see that pose? See this pose you got right here? There's a pointer on the butt of that freaking spider. It's a very pointy part of the armor here, and it's puncturing the suit. You leave it there for that long, you're gonna have not have a massive hole. You gotta have a small little tiny hole right there, right below the waist.
Is there any way whatsoever, if life happens, you forget things? Is there anything? I'm not saying like your 303 or whatever, but some product or whatever that can help reduce the signs of that wear and tear if you accidentally leave it longer?
Maybe what's the one I'm looking for? Like playing around with extending out the body a bit more so you can like try and recover that puncture wound or whatever. Even if it's not a puncture wound, if it's just like an extra, like you've left it creased or you left it stretched too long, put it back in its like neutral pose, and you got a little bit of extra fabric that's kind of control. There you go.
I saw that. That was pretty good.
Shit, I sat in this chair and now my pants are wrinkled. Defective.
Dude, that's
material.
my body. Honestly, my body's all wrinkled.
I think that's just age, V.
Damn it! I thought that I could 303 my body.
You gotta get on that massage table and let him massage the 303, and then it works.
So you're saying I gotta find Tinder Nat, huh?
I'll
dye my hair red any day.
If you could find a
dye your hair red, dye your hair red, and he'll do it.
Yeah.
If you can find that account, I'll be surprised. If anything you can apply on your Spider-Man suits. So, my Iron Spider from the actual, the material on the Iron Spider from the MCU, I add 303 on that to get that, preserve that shine. I have not added any 303 on this Iron Spider because it doesn't have that same material. So the same material that the Iron Spider has from MCU, then yes, that's the 303 I apply on that one. Keeps that shine going. Is anything with the rubber or the pleather that it has that certain shine to it, you want to maintain that shine. I don't know what's up with certain people that are getting I think that some people are leaving their Iron Spiders in the freaking windows or near a window and getting that freaking
the light
ultraviolet lights onto the figure, and it's degrading the actual colors. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's happening with that. So
they'll definitely do it.
That's a normal thing. I mean, almost anything, if you leave it out in the sun, you're gonna get sun stains.
Yeah.
Like that's just gonna happen. You need like special, like blue anti-UV glass. But even at that point, I would still, me personally, if I had a figure like this or a collection, I still would not put it near windows.
Or if you see like a beam of light coming in,
hard light, yeah,
just plan to take out the sun.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought the Spider-Man suits are self-healing. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's the self-healing. Here's the thing, though. You're fine with the self-healing, but if you leave a figure dynamic like a Spider-Man figure, it does have self-healing material. But the problem is, if you had it for a dynamic pose, like an extreme dynamic pose for months, the self-healing ain't going to do its work. It's going to do something, but you're still going to see the creases in there. And it's a game we play with these Spider-Man figures. If you want to keep one pristine, you might as well get two of one. So two of the same one for playing and one for just keep it pristine. So
it'd be weird if I wonder if you could just like take the suit off and iron it out and be like, hey, let me try it. Let me see if that would work. But
is it easy to take suits off and stuff like that, or is that
not with Not with those particularly.
Oh, okay.
Like for the Death Watch and like all those, like those the Mandalorian ones, they are like you because people do fat suits removals, but it's just stitching and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. So you just pretty much you're just undoing the stitching and then redoing it after
Yeah.
you're done with whatever body swapping or modding you want to do to it.
For sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let me remove Pennywise because we already know it's blue screen. So, guys, another blue screen today on Pennywise. It wasn't blue screen this morning, just literally an hour ago. It hit blue screen again.
Yeah, he's been blue screen back and forth for a while now. So, like, if you are on the fence again, that one, like, he's gonna go real fast.
He is. I get a feeling that he's gonna hit that blue screen again.
Alabama.
Well, not even. This is the second time.
Yeah, he says it's sold out on Big Bad Toy Store. So
who? Pennywise?
No, yeah, Pennywise.
Oh wow, Pennywise is sold out on Big Bad Toy Store. Is going to be sold out soon. And it says they have it on Forbidden Planet. I got mine last week. So that's another thing, guys. If you don't have your backups, let's say if you're not paying attention to the Sideshow blue screens and it sells out there, make sure you got a backup for your backup, right? So you have a chance to, like, you miss one opportunity, you go for the second one. Because the moment this sells out, people are going to try and resell this for $500, $350, $400, $500. So,
yeah, he's definitely a grail, especially now since if you look at it, like he's a horror movie icon. No one else is making him, and he's very limited. So if you don't want to, if you're in the grail business, like he's one of the ones you should definitely get. But in terms of demand, I mean, I don't know. I'm personally getting him, so I don't know if
okay, that's good. That's good, man. That's good. I can't get him because I'm scared of the hell out of Pennywise. Anyway, the one thing I want to bring up is Kylo. I think this is another figure that people keep playing around with. You want to be careful with Kylo. Okay, Kylo is another figure that's already pushing a year and a half. And I'm like, this should have been sold out a long time ago, but I guess they have enough to where it's still lasting for this long. Once this sells out, it's pretty much going to pull another Last Jedi where the price is going to rise up on these figures. Hell, Rey was able to, come down in price after almost a year of being sold out because of the holiday season. People are trying to get rid of their Reys. This one, no matter how you feel about Rey, I get it. This one is one of my favorites. Definitely, I love the look. The reason why I have her like this is because I just literally added a clear finisher this morning, and I'm waiting for her to dry up.
Can we look at some more of those that Kylo? Just as far as photos while we're talking about him, his head sculpt looks weird to me.
Oh no, this is the prototype. This is the prototype version.
Okay.
Let's say so. Let me bring up the. Yes, this one was way off.
Yeah. He was in my top 10 figures of the year last year.
Yeah. Hey V, bring in P-Rock real quick. I'm looking forward to Kylo.
People have been asking for you, P-Rock.
Oh,
there's Petty.
Look at him. He's coming in. He's
coming
for you.
I hate y'all. I hate y'all.
You float too. You float too.
Y'all scaring me now. Please stop.
Come play with us, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ, please. I'm out. Bye, guys.
We all flew down here, too, Dave. I'm like, no. I'm all set. That's funny. How is that, by the way, my good sir? How is that, Pennywise?
We don't hear you, bro.
Oh, he's muted?
No, he's muted.
So he's muted himself. I don't know if it's the...
I'll mute him again.
No,
still not. Let's watch him panic, though. This is fun.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Either that or
he... What a coward. He left.
Okay. Gabe, to help you
He'll
out,
come back.
here is the actual final production photos for Kylo. And he looks beautiful with that bow damage helmet. Even though it doesn't make no damn sense in this movie. The only reason why JJ brought this back was because he got mad at Ryan Johnson for ruining the helmet. Okay, and he brought him.
Test.
Yeah,
Test.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I just think of Gabe. You're in the movie. What?
Allegedly,
business.
allegedly,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
in the movie
allegedly.
business.
You know how much R&D goes into like, hey, let's design a helmet, and then you have another guy be like, we're just going to destroy it.
Honestly, there's no R&D in that regard. It's literally just the production designer. Like, production designer is going to say, or JJ or whoever the director is says, hey, this is our character. Let's get some concept art going, and they'll pump out. They'll have concept artists and people come in and do a whole bunch of different types of sketches and different types of outfits, and then the director will come in and say, I like this, I don't like this, I don't like that. So at a certain point, they just really just go, oh, that looks cool, I like that look. Does it, if you got a really good director and a really good producer and a really good production team, they'll make it make sense with the film or the show.
All right,
but Gabe, you gotta admit with this game is
They
that
did
that JJ took offense to this because he brought it back. There was no point of bringing the helmet back.
No.
Literally, there was no point.
Yeah, there was. It looked cool. That's it.
And
you get the JJ flare. You get the JJ flare if it gets too close to the lens.
You got me there. You got me. Story wise, didn't make sense, but
No, it
wise,
doesn't make sense story-wise.
yeah. But the thing was, it's like no one was like clamoring, like, why is Kylo have not his helmet? Like no fan was like saying that. It was like, I loved him when he had his helmet. I was like, no man, we love Adam Driver. It wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. It was JJ. He went out personally. He took a personal offense.
Are you an Adam Driver fan, V?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
You are huge. Is that one of your man crushes?
You, dude. He came in just top shirt off. He's like,
yeah, but he was all wide.
Thicko.
He's just like this the whole time.
He was thick, bro.
Yo, I just got done taking a shit.
I'm not gonna lie, man. When they first showed Kylo Ren, I was like, this dude's cool.
I was about to wash my hands.
Yeah, the first time they introduced Kylo, that was cool. The mystery behind him was cool. But then as soon as they messed up the whole mystery thing, it just like,
Yeah, because we took his helmet off. I'm like, this guy's like a sissy, man. He doesn't look tough.
Dude, he's a Marine, man.
He is an ex-Marine.
He's a real Marine, yeah.
He used to be, or he retired?
No.
4 years.
No.
He did I think he did 4 years. Yeah.
I thought he did more than. I think he did like 6.
Okay.
He did 6. Wow.
I think he did 6. But one of the, I do respect Adam Driver as an actor. Like I think he's a good actor. I think they butchered his character.
Mm-hmm.
He's great in Last Duel.
And Will C loved Adam Driver in SNL. Yes, I feel like if I got this figure, I would pretty much take his head sculpt and make him the whole like undercover boss.
Matt, the star.
Right, I just take like this the Sith troopers or whatever, and just take off the Sith trooper head and put Adam Driver's as if he's the undercover boss thing. I would do that the entire time. So I probably would barely even use the. I just want the head sculpted.
Bam is correct. No such thing as a former Marine. Nope, that's true.
Okay, all right.
That is true. We give it that. Respects. Yeah. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Gotcha. But look at that head sculpt, though. Look at my boy.
Sculpt.
Look at that. See, this is the one I was telling you about. Look at that.
That head sculpt looks good. That other picture, that
was
sculpt
the
looks
prototype.
whack.
That was the prototype. This is the final production. Like, this is why I'm saying that you guys are missing out on the Kylo right now. I mean, if you don't want to be in a situation where you got to hunt down a freaking Kylo like people are hunting down for Rey's, because right now Rey has been at her lowest because of the holiday season. They were trying to sell these figures. The reseller was trying to sell these figures because she's been sold out for almost a year. This one right here, though.
That's a nice piece.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay. I see what. I see what V said. B. Okay. Thank you, producer V. Let me show you.
Yep, that's exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that Napoleon Dynamite?
This is the hot toy. This is the Toy Fair exclusive everyone wanted.
That's Adam. That's Kylo Ren as an undercover boss in the First Order. It's an SNL
I'll
skit.
send it to you. If you haven't seen it, I'll send it.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen that?
No, I thought it was
All right, I'll send
Napoleon Dynamite there.
It's probably the funniest thing I've ever witnessed.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, it's canon. It really is.
I still upset we didn't get this, bruh. Bruh, yo, this is funny, man.
Yeah, they made a sequel too.
Oh my god. But yeah, guys, no real talk though. Just be careful with Kylo because we're already what, almost a year and a half since the release of Kylo, and we still haven't seen a blue screen yet.
Yeah.
But once we get to that point on the blue screen, wait a minute, was this? No, this was blue screen at one point, right? For the pre-orders when it was on pre-order phase.
Maybe.
I don't recall.
I'm not. I'm drawing a blank here. My dude.
But he looks great though, even though the film was trash. The film was trash.
Yeah, the figure's nice.
The figure is nice. Yeah.
The cape is good too. I love the cape.
I think, but that's the thing though. That's
No
hurting
capes.
it is like there's not a display setting. There's not a display that people can put them in. Like, you know what I mean? Like everyone's pretty much sold off their first order troopers. You know, unless you have like the Rey from Rise of the Skywalker. Like, yeah, no one wants. You know, there's not really a fin that you can put them with. Like, who cares?
The way I display mines, I have mines. I try to do a display where like every Sith enemy from each movie. So I have Vader, Darth Maul, and Kylo Ren on one shelf.
Oh,
you can do that.
Right.
You can mix up the Sith Lords. You can.
Yeah. So, yep.
Yeah, it just means you need Dooku and Palpatine.
And
I know.
Grievous.
Nate won't give me his Palpatine.
Grievous is not a Sith Lord.
Okay.
You
All
can't,
right. So
you can't add Grievous as a Sith Lord. I mean, you could add him as like a lightweighting, but he's not a Sith Lord at all.
he was on green screen. Okay. Blue screen. Okay. Okay. He was. Okay. Thank you, Zarkar. He was not blue screen.
That's my kind of answer right there, Exotic. Kudos to you for a film reference.
But
Green screen.
it's a good piece. It's a good piece. Look at that. Look at that. That's perfection. How you make the actor? How do you make the actor godly with this freaking house? Look at it.
Lighting and good camera angles.
That's true too. Look at that.
I mean, whoever's doing the production photos on this should get a raise and do all the like photos for any
Forever.
future.
And everything.
Oh yeah, that's a manipulated background. Like that's not a. I don't think that's a real.
What do you mean? Are you telling me he's not really on Starkiller base?
No. They just made it look that way with the blue background lights and then accentuating blue light on his left
That's
on his right
impossible.
side
This is
in order
I
to
don't
make it
believe you,
look like
man.
It's real to me, damn it.
goes into it. Because
Look
the
at those lights. Those are real
lighting
lights.
above is definitely not matching, but that blue light on the side definitely helps sell it.
Okay.
But yeah, that's either green screen behind him or they put a digital background behind him and then shot the photo. Yeah,
No, it's good. It's a good piece.
looks
even-
nice. Is his
though-
cape like that pleather? Would you have to 303 that whole thing?
No.
No, it's not pleather. Oh, thank
No.
God.
No?
Thank God. I thought it
It
was
looks
pleather.
like it.
Oh, let me grab him real quick. I'll grab
That
him.
looks
Check.
pleathery.
B-Rock, make
grab him
sure of
quick.
that. Make sure of that, man, because it looks like I got 303 the hell out this thing. It's kind of
That
like
looks very pleathery. And that is an official term, by the way, pleathery. It's used by-
We're hashtagging it now.
Na-
or
na-
we're
it's used
trademarking
by,
it. Whatever.
Yep, it's used by with the Boulder and Boulder Incorporated. It's used that pleathery is used by Caltech scientists and NASA engineers. Okay, so you know it's a legit term. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. P-Rex got it.
Don't fall, boy. Don't fall. Don't fall.
he's still getting it. We're still waiting for you, bro.
So here he goes. So it's not pleather.
It's
It's
not
fabric. It's fabric.
Oh, that is fabric.
Thank God. Wow, that is a
Dude, he
beautiful
looks
piece.
so
Does that
cozy.
does the blade itself have like artifacts within it to make it look like that crackling? The blade, P-Rock?
It has like plastic pieces sticking out, protruding from it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, to make it look like that
Yep.
crackle.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I would put a light gag under that if I was.
And the cave, man. I love the cave. Like the hood is wired. It just
Oh,
like
it's wired?
yeah, the hood part's wired. It's
Yeah.
wired around the rim part.
Man.
Right here.
Hey, B-Rock, you gotta have to do. You have to pose Kylo in that look with his head sculpt. Hell, not even the head sculpt. Do the moon dance.
the moon hands.
Yeah, like he did in Rise of Skywalker.
Man, Star Wars missed out so much with the Knights.
I
of
know,
the
man. His
Round
character's
King.
so damn cool. The helmet. I love the helmet.
But the Knights of Ren thing could have been a huge sell.
It
for
could
them,
have.
and they
It really
really
was.
screwed that up.
I don't understand how they messed that up. Was it
Oh, I
like
do.
Knights-
I
Oh.
do. It's called Ryan Johnson and J.J. Abrams and Kathleen Kennedy. That's how they messed it up.
Incorporated.
I think the only pleather he has is on the belt.
You know what's crazy?
Oh,
is that
okay.
The
Just the belt
original
was pleather, I
script
think.
that the guy from he's doing the Jurassic Park movies. I forget the director's name because he was originally going to end it, right? He was going to do Rise of Skywalker.
I remember he wrote up the script where the final battle was supposed to take place in Coruscant. Like he was mixing, he was doing like crazy stuff with the final episode. I mean, he was bringing in, like, he was making to where Kylo was really the supreme.
Yeah.
Like, are you talking about Colin Trevorrow?
Yes,
Trevorrow.
Honestly, they should have just went with it. Like, seeing what they did with it, like trying to like please everybody. I'm like, story wise, it made more sense, and I'm like, it would have been. I don't know. I saw someone animated it, the whole plot of the whole story, because the whole thing leaked online, and so it seemed pretty all right. You know what I mean? It made more sense.
Because what's his name? Finn was supposed to unite the clone troopers, the seasoned clone troopers, seasoned stormtroopers, old Empire, old Republic, all together against the Coruscant, First Order. That never happened. It was like it was supposed to be a space battle with Poe Dameron, supposed to be the battle in the on the ground with Finn. It was going to be epic, but never happened. So.
Yep, it's not like bye. See you later.
Yeah, wouldn't want to be it. They did a service to Finn, man.
Yeah.
But here's the photo from
picture.
H Green just sent this to me. Thank you, H Green. Look at this. That's some good photography.
H Green, did you take this?
Yeah.
Like this is his photo?
This is his photo. Yep.
That's a really freaking good photo.
Mm-hmm. Like the lightsaber.
Yeah, no, the lightsaber. So digitally replace the lightsaber. That's a really good photo. Well, I'm talking about just even the depth of field. Well, see, a lot of things that I see a lot of people do when they're taking their photos of their figures, is everything's in focus and it's usually like really wide. But when you start to get into minutia and you start to really deal with the focus, like his hand is out of focus, but his head is in focus, the blade right behind him is in focus. Like, it gives you this depth that just looks so much better. It's like two banthas,
Yep, like a bantha.
like making baby banthas, and I'm stealing that from Loco Lu.
Go make baby banthas.
Like this is baby bantha making kind of photo right here. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm. Also, you guys want to check out more H Green's work? He's been doing a lot of streams with Moz. They've been talking about different photographies and the way they do things. So if you guys want to hear more of their tips and tricks, head over to Moz's channel.
That's really good.
I think his streams are at 6 p.m. Eastern. Every other Monday?
Yeah, he had one yesterday.
Tuesday,
Saturday. So Tuesday, Saturday, and I forget. There's another, but those are the official days. So Tuesday and Saturday.
Nice.
I think I'm hearing H Green is going to start his own YouTube channel as well. So I'm like, hey, check him out too. So
I'm definitely
H like message me, man. I'd like to see if you got an Instagram or whatever. Let me follow you because that's a really good photo.
Just bam.
That really is a really good.
Like
photo.
a bantha.
That's baby bantha making photos right there.
Also, the cape is magnetic. It has two magnetic clips on the chest part.
Really?
Yeah. So right here is two magnetic pieces right here. So you can basically just flip it off.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm saying, this guy came out awesome, man.
Yeah.
He looks nice.
I'm sorry to hate for him for the series, but dude, like that's the thing. Like I know the first movie, out of all the trilogy, the first movie, I still had that Star Wars feel.
Yeah.
That one scene where the troopers came out the ship and Kylo Ren. I was like, I was like hyped and stuff when I saw him, But then I'm telling you, once they took the helmet off him, they killed the character for me. But I still I like him with the helmet.
Here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. Those of you who do enjoy the sequel trilogy, don't worry about us. We
love what you love.
Just love what you love. Us, to where we know the way we enjoyed our Star Wars back then and how things are built up with the story. Yep. And then when you compare it to sequel trilogy, you're like, where did the story go? They just they just threw it out the freaking window, like Mace Windu in Revenge of the Sith. Like, oh yeah, this Mace Windu the hell out of him out the window with the story. Like, nope, there you go, gone. Yeah, they just Mace Windu him out the window. The story for sequel trilogy just got Mace Windu out the window.
There are people who don't like the Book of Boba right now. I still love Book of Boba. Okay,
that's it. I like.
Not going to change me.
Yeah.
So you love what you love. All right. I'll still watch the sequels, and me and Nat will just have like a good time laughing.
Yeah.
Like we did when we watched the sequel for Independence Day 2.
Oh my god.
Me and Nat went and saw Independence Day 2 in theaters, and as serious as a movie as that's supposed to be, we said it was the best comedy of the year.
It was
absolutely.
It was the best comedy of the year. Yeah.
Yep. Humanity was about to die again.
Again.
We've only got this one chance to live. Again. Like they had the whole speech and everything, but you could almost just say again after everything that the guy said. It was great. Great movie. Had so much fun with it.
It's like, hey, what happened to Will Smith? Well, he died testing a plane. So, you know,
he went back to Bel Air. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
They should have just said like he went through a wormhole and just never returned. It would have been as good. It's like, is he still out there? Who knows? He's still out.
Who knows? But his son is flying.
Yeah.
They fly now. They fly now. Also, Age Green, Loco Lu just sent you a challenge. Challenge accepted.
Ooh, man.
Well, that's Lou's, right?
Yep, that's Lou's photo right there.
Lou's. Yeah. That's a good one too.
That's a real good one.
Like just lighting. The more if you guys really want to get into photography, you just got to keep shooting. Don't stop shooting. Just keep shooting. Keep making photos and
with your camera.
With your camera.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah. There's. Yep. Shooting camera wise. Thank you, V.
Yeah.
Hey Gabe, share your Instagram on the comment section for each.
Okay? Gotcha.
Yeah, but all right. So P-Rock, so far you've been hearing what's going on, right? For the blue screens that are happening today and so on and so forth, right? We got blue screen again for Pennywise. Pennywise this morning was not blue screen. He's back on blue screen again.
Again.
Yesterday, Iron Spider sold out. It got hit blue screen. I posted on YouTube. Y'all be humble. Pick up your boys. Sold out. I was like, y'all are wild. Like, gotta help the people out. Like, that people were like sending me comments. Yeah, people were sending me comments. Bro, thank you for letting me know. Like, you're welcome, y'all. Be humble for the people. But yeah, that's I try to do that. I try to send out the message out to people.
I mean, this is what geeking out is all about, man. We're just letting people know.
Yeah.
We're sharing personal opinions. We're not telling you what to do. We're just like, hey, this is what's happening.
This is 150%
I will personally say something will personally suck, but it doesn't mean you have to agree with me.
Collector wants me to share my OnlyFans.
I'll give it to Don't.
I don't know.
It's honestly just the personal pictures that Gabe has sent me, and I'll just.
I agree with you,
Kylo Ren and like that in Last Jedi, it just turns around, just so how you doing?
I agree with you, V. Like the Pennywise, I love this figure.
Another H
so far, this is gonna be my figure of the year. But
bro,
Nate doesn't want it. I won't. If you don't want it, I'm not gonna try to push you to get it. Yeah. But it is an awesome figure. Like you like what you like.
Here's
like
another
Fitness man, judgment free.
Here's another H Street photo right here. That's really good.
Nice.
Yeah, you're pretty good, kid.
Yeah.
I'll give you a ocelot.
Good use of shadows.
You're pretty good.
That ending. Don't get me started, man. That thing made me cry, bro. That Mega Solid 4 ending, beautiful. That was a beautiful. If Hideo Kojima didn't have to continue on the story, which he was trying to finish it off with the prequels, but Konami were being a-holes. That Metal Solid 4 was the perfect ending. If he never had to continue ever again, Metal Solid 4 was the perfect ending to that franchise.
Did you know how he's gonna the original ending? Did you know what that was supposed to be?
For the 4? What happened?
Yeah, for 4. So basically, he originally had it where Solid Snake and Otacon get captured and they get military executed. Like they both died. For their,
really?
Yeah. And his production team was like, "We will quit right now if you keep that ending." And he's
like, he was about to pull Ryan Johnson.
Yeah, he's like,
bro.
Yeah.
That's dark. Nah.
Yeah, that was gonna end it, but then he put Big Boss back into it, and he's like, "All right, this is how it's gonna end. We'll just kill Big Boss for real this time."
Okay, I would have been mad. I mean, like sometimes you gotta listen not only to I know you have. I know personally, as writers and creators, we are all creators here. We have certain rights to our characters, but then you also, when you put these out there for people to grow with you and enjoy the content that you're creating, you gotta listen to the people as well, because it's not only your baby.
Yeah,
it's not only your baby anymore. It's the baby of others that have gone into your franchise, gone into your stories, and you gotta respect not only your opinions but also the masses. And if the masses felt that this ending was improper for your characters, then you gotta open your eyes to the fact that, hey, you know what? Maybe they are right. Maybe I should ease down with the darkness, ease down with the depression here, and give a proper send off for these characters. You know what I mean?
I also kind of would think that's listening to the fans, especially if the fans are in a majority, is not a bad thing. There is a certain part as an artist, and especially nowadays with the corporate aspect, where you kind of have to look at it like, should you really kowtail towards everybody's gripes? Because everybody can have a gripe nowadays. No matter what it is. And usually sometimes there's a good bit where the minority speaks the loudest.
Yeah, it really is true.
So,
because I think I would have been mad. I literally would have been mad. I think a lot of people would have been mad because with that ending. If they had to execute Order 66 on Solid Snake and Otacon like that, oh no, come on. No, that
would have sucked. Bad. It was like just see him just get blasted. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, how does this? I mean, they did the fake out where he's about to off himself at the gravesite, but still, it's still like pretty. It's even more brutal to have like him to be like captured and then just a military executed. I'm like, God, like what is this?
That would have been messed. Nah, that would not fly. Thank you, Kojima, for listening to your crew. Yeah, because the thing is, that's the one thing that Bryan Johnson did not do. People were telling him. People were literally telling him not to do it. People have been coming out saying that on
Luke
set,
Skywalker was telling him not to do it.
Not to do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry, man. No, I was gonna say there's like some other stuff like even like it's like a weird amalgamation of like. I mean, JJ had some things that was actually cut out from what he wanted to put in there too. Like he wanted Finn to be a Jedi, and Disney cut that out. He wanted all the Jedi to appear behind Rey, and that was cut out. Like there was a digital effect that he put in, and they were like, "No, we're not going to do this."
That's what they wanted to make sure. They wanted that was the whole PR thing. They wanted to make sure that
But some of that, like having a bunch of Jedi appearing behind Rey in the very end or whatever, it technically would not have moved the story anyway.
Yeah, literally,
nothing different would have really happened. So on a budgetary aspect, I can understand where it makes sense, like to not have it.
But also the fact story-wise doesn't make sense either.
Yeah,
it doesn't make sense either. Like I understand if the Force Jedi's would have been there, I would have set up to where the Force Jedi's had to be there to make sure the Force Ghost of freaking Palpatine does not get resurrected again. That's pretty much the only reason why.
So you mean
story-wise.
Like that Patrick Swayze ghost where they like all grab like that little black thing, grab him down, and bring him down to hell.
Yeah,
like
similar.
That kind of ending.
Similar, but I almost feel like if they were to establish that the ghost aspect having some sort of support system for Rey, it should have started back in episode 7.
Exactly.
Not necessarily like the full on power, but there should have been these little bits where she does something and she doesn't even realize what she did, but we get like this instance where I don't know. Mace Windu appears behind, like has like this Force Ghost moment behind her or something.
Little
hints.
That. Yes.
Just little hints
yes.
that she's connected to everything else that's going on, but she didn't get that kind of story building.
Gabe, I love that because that would make sense why she's overpowered. Because she's funneling energy from certain Jedi Force Ghosts that are helping her with the experience. Because it does not make sense how she's able to do a lot of things.
That's why I'm putting it in Nerdspiracy this Sunday.
The thing is, a lot of things she did. Actually, you know what? We'll save all that discussion when we start doing the reviews because we still got to sit down and do reviews for the sequel trilogy. I don't want to get into this freaking rant. Yeah. So let's move on.
So what other figures are we looking at?
Bottom line.
Yeah. Okay.
Should people buy Kylo Ren?
Yes.
Yes.
If you really like the I say visually yes. If you're not a fan of the story or whatever, then
not
maybe not.
Okay. All right.
If you hate this trilogy sequels that much, then I would say no. But if you don't mind them, Kylo, just grab Kylo and Rey. Those are the only two characters I would grab from the trilogy. I mean, Rey. She's just a cool character, like all the accessories she comes with, and then just the posability on her, she's cool. But if you had to choose between Rey and Kylo, I would go Kylo before Rey.
That's what I did, and I missed out on Rey.
Well, the reason why I got Rey is because I'm getting Kylo. So, I was going to say no to Rey, but I was like, yeah, you know what, waitlist. And then it converted. I'm like, you know what, buy it. And then because I'm getting Kylo, so it'll be a nice little setup because I do have Luke crate as well. Master Jedi, Master Luke at the end of Last Jedi, so I got him too. I couldn't say no to that. That sculpt is beautiful, you know.
Yeah. I got Rey too because I always gotta have like a pair at least when I collect any line. I gotta have a pair. I hate posing just one from each line. I at least have a pair.
I mean, that makes your DTOF look better if you just have one.
Well, I mean.
I know.
Your DTOFs look better. Like if you want to set up one, or maybe I seen a DTOF picture of somebody had Director Krennic, but 4 Death Troopers surrounding him in like spaced out properly. I mean, the reason why you be able to space them out properly if you remove the actual base, remove the bases, and then you have a nice little setup with Director Krennic and 4 Death Troopers, which I do. I had 4 Death Troopers. But I need to set them up properly. I gotta remove the bases so I could have them all together, like lined up with Krennic. Yo, that'd be perfect.
That'd be awesome.
I like the clean look that some people use when they have the one character per DTOF, but my thing is space is an issue. So I hate having all these figures in boxes and not displayed. So I don't mind as long as it's like a setup that you have. Like I said, I have Endor, Leia, Luke, Wicket, and Yoda, kind of like in a setup where they're together, like in the forest. So I'd rather have them like, you can still see the characters. Just, I don't know. I always feel bad not displaying my figures. I don't cram them where you can't see the details in the character, but I put a few in there just to get all my figures out there and display because I don't really have anybody coming over my house checking out my displays. It's just me. So I like to see all my figures out.
I actually just redesigned my display out there. So,
but when I get my Majin cases, that's going to be different. I'm going to have like a scenes type stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of Majin cases, the only reason why I'm getting Majin case right now, or 2, is because of the DeLorean, because I need to space this out properly and display it properly with the DeLorean. So
I gotta order that DF. By the time I order it, this doesn't come at the same time.
The Max, I'm gonna get the DF or the Max 40. Which one you gonna get? The Max 40 Plus or the DF?
I'm gonna get the biggest one I can get because I want to fit the tumbler and the DeLorean, and then possibly
Max 140 Plus, Max
the Ecto
140 Plus.
when they released that.
You want the Max 40 one Max 40 Plus, that one.
Yeah. But I got time before those figures come out.
Yeah, you got a year. Well, Tumblr's coming out this year, supposedly, right?
Yeah, and then the way Magic Case is, if I order it probably like next month, it'll take a good year and a half before I get it anyway. So they'll come out at the same time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think people, if you just have to order it now to ensure that you get it like relatively soon, I don't know. I think was it Doc is finally getting his converted and shipped out to him, or he got his. I think
he got some of it.
He got
more coming in.
So, I don't know. I haven't gotten any of that stuff. I'm more of like trying to like finagle, get one of those like storage shelves and then convert it into like a Majin case.
Yeah.
So you can do that for like maybe $300 with all materials and stuff like that. But it's still some heavy work put into it.
Yeah, so like I would love to do that. I just don't have the time with the kids in my house.
That's the thing. It's just like that's all it is. It's just time, LEDs, and setting that up. Like it takes like a whole day well, maybe 2 days because you have to let the paint dry and all that. So, because unless you
Hey
get
man, if you
one
go that
that's-
route, I'd love to come over help you out.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'd love to do it. You can definitely come over. I've done all the space out here. So,
Oh, I wanted to say something though. Have you guys noticed that the DeLorean Time Machine has risen up to the bestsellers? Like
yes, I love that.
second page, not second page, second row of bestsellers. That's wild for $800 freaking figure.
Bro,
At this point, 900 at this point.
It's the demand. Like, I'm honestly afraid that it's going to be one of those things where like it might sell out of pre-orders. Like, it might just go to waitlist on pre-orders.
Don't put that evil upon me, Ricky.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what's going crazy. Like, this DeLorean is more in demand than any hot toy figure. Like, if they release like, hey, here's Toby and Andrew, it'd be like, the DeLorean's still like the hottest thing to drop ever. Like the best vehicle out of the trilogy. Like, that's what we're dealing with right now.
Mm-hmm. I know people are complaining about the wheels, but if Hot Toys can fix it over time, but still,
What's wrong with the wheels?
It's not.
It's too low. It's too low.
It's not as flush.
Oh, it's supposed to be close. Yeah, whatever. It's
Oh,
fine.
it's supposed to
You
be
don't see
closer
it.
to the frame of the body. Is that
Yeah.
what they're?
Yeah.
Like, the only time you really see is when it's like you see where it's like leveled and you see it from the front. If you pose it this way, you have it displayed this way, you're not going to see that much.
You can just CGI it, all right, guys.
CGI.
You can fix it on post. You can fix it on post.
Exactly.
I'm very curious. Is there anybody out there in the chat who says, you know what, just because of the wheels, I'm not getting this?
Not in chat, but there's been a few people, just because, you know, how nowadays people want to complain or fuss about stuff. So there's been a few people saying, I'm not going to get this because the wheels are too low.
What? I'm
But
going to complain about that.
They will still buy it.
That's funny.
Yeah, they probably will.
Yeah.
I would agree with that, P-Rock.
See, J Rod is saying people are hitting pre-order for the hype, but will cancel once they realize it's not $100. Yeah, you can buy an actual car with that money. Not gonna lie, like literally.
Yeah, we talked about that.
No, yeah, you can actually legit probably put a down order somewhere.
Yeah.
Gabe, when did you cosplay as Blue Beetle?
I didn't cosplay as Blue Beetle. I'm working on Blue Beetle.
Oh, I saw in the chat.
Yes, I'm gonna be an on-set
Blue Beetle.
electrician for the film Blue Beetle. So, yeah, and who was it? Somebody kept saying like Gabe is. I'm just gonna say Gabe is. I think it was Braden was saying like Gabe is the Blue Beetle, and I'm like, well, if they ever have like a moment where Blue Beetle gets depressed, I'll be his depressed chubby version of Blue Beetle.
That's gonna be a good movie. Blue Beetle, the actor who played Blue Beetle, he challenged Iron Man for the best like armor suit. So that suit's gonna be
The actor
sick,
did,
man.
or?
Yeah, the actor. He said if you guys like Iron Man suits, wait till you see these suits. I challenge Iron Man to top.
I'm gonna be around these suits,
dude.
It's
That Blue Beetle suit
you're gonna see
man.
it, and it's gonna be a mocap suit, my dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be CGI. I mean, at least the effects part, the arms that
the
come
effects
out and
part,
everything.
yes, but they could still do like a practical suit for certain aspects. Like if they have him just standing there and he's not really moving around a lot, and there's dialogue, they could totally have a suit.
Just leak some pictures, Gabe.
Yeah.
I will be under non-disclosure.
Just
take a
get
picture
your
and
phone
show it
out
to
and
us.
just be like with flash on. Be like, hey, excuse me, stand still. Thank you.
It's just I'm with art department. Excuse me, hold on. Okay,
You
yep.
got to do the infamous like you're
Continuity.
texting. Like I'm texting real quick.
That's continuity.
What's funny about those like leaked pictures? It's like it's literally on those old school cell phone resolution. Like they're like,
Yeah.
Deadpool's
Well,
in
that's
this,
because, and
like the
I'll tell you
Bigfoot
this.
pictures.
I'll tell you this based off of a guy who I have taken pictures while I'm on set, but I have not released them. Okay, like on Jumanji. When I was on Jumanji, I was up in a lift. I was in a scissor lift with two big lights. You can't really see me, but I'm watching all of the stunts with The Rock's cousin and the guy who played the big bad guy in the last Jumanji, in the Jumanji 2. I'm watching the stunts with that, and I'm literally recording. And I'm going back and I'm watching. Like, I can't post those. I can't post the ones where they're fighting in the big hall, and you get what's her name who plays the girl?
Karen
Gillian.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was on set with Karen Gillian, and I'm like, oh,
Is she as hot as she?
oh,
looks?
oh gosh, she's gorgeous.
I knew it.
She's
I knew
gorgeous. And then of course my girl is like, I am so jealous of you. she has a crush on her.
Was it from Doctor Who or was it from that movie? Because she was a Who girl before.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she was a
That's how she got noticed. I was like, she's a nerd from the beginning.
But even if I do end up taking photos, because everybody technically takes photos, the only thing I cannot do is release them until the movie comes out.
No, that'd be backstage.
So
you can show us. Just show us.
Oh, I could be like,
over.
hey guys, check this out. But it would be in a private chat where nobody else gets to see it, and it doesn't get republished, and it can't be live.
I just want to
Because that is a really
hold on, Gabe. Put it closer. Let me.
Yeah.
But the reason why the resolution is so bad is because usually that person is 200 feet away, digitally zooming in. And once you digitally zoom in, you lose resolution.
It's not even like the set photos. I'm like, it's literally, it feels like it's like digital, like it's like the CGI they're doing, right? It's from like a screen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the like, there's like a Deadpool rumor or whatever, and they're like, hey, this is Deadpool, and I'm like, what was this taken like on a razor phone? Like, what the hell is this?
Yep.
Resolution on
You never
this.
know.
So like, I can't even tell this is a character. They're like, that's him. That's Deadpool. And I'm like,
I think the interesting thing was I think it was for the Doctor Strange. Somebody took a picture of Deadpool.
Yeah.
But it was the person who was with Deadpool, the costume designer, and the costumer is the costumer on Doctor Strange.
Oh yeah, that was Ryan Reynolds posted.
Ryan
that.
Reynolds.
He's like, it's been 10 years, and it's like
That's right. He posted his own photo.
Yeah.
And somebody was like, "Oh,
hey, that's the same person that's working on Doctor Strange." He's like,
yeah, and he removed it. Yeah.
No.
So, needless to say, there will be pictures of Blue Beetle while I'm on set, but nobody will get to see them ever.
Well, I'll be able to get.
Until.
I'll be able to see them, but you can't. I can't share them. I can't share them, guys.
Those will be on my OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Because I am the Blue Beetle.
Gabe's OnlyFans. These are my blue balls, my friend.
These are hey.
You want Blue Beetle? Yeah,
you want Blue Beetle?
Gabe, if you need me, I could voice over your moans and groans. Yeah.
They don't even match up. They don't even match up with the lip movements.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, what else you got on the docket? I don't want to make too many jokes again.
I know. I'm reading through the comments. Someone asked J-Rod. Okay, so is Giraffe Spawn actually happening? Yeah, Giraffe Spawn. No, it's not. He's saying Giraffe because he's tall as.
He's
Spawn.
tall. Oh! I'm
Like
like, there's a
oversized.
Spawn version, but it's a giraffe. That's
awesome.
That's
Someone
amazing.
call Todd.
No, it's still happening. Certain vendors are not selling it, but I can't say who it is. You got to do the research. But certain vendors here in the States are still selling the third party Spawn. There is, I think, KG Hobbies probably still has it. Comiconcept still has it. Now, these are other places that still selling it. So I think 1/6 Kids probably still selling it. So you still got options if you still want to pick up the Spawn. But some places have removed it. So you got to do your research and look around. It's still happening. It has not been canceled yet. Oh, wait, that's right. KG Hobby removed it, right? Because we had a whole discussion with Lou about it, right? That got hit.
Yeah. We had there was a whole thing about that. But you know, would you say? I don't know. You go.
No, but don't worry, Lou is still getting the figure. It's just that it's not available over at KG Hobby anymore.
How many IP licenses does Hot Toys own?
Everything.
Technically, a license is not owned by them if they get to use it. It's sort of leased to them. Like they don't own the license for Star Wars the characters. Yeah. Star Wars says, or Disney will say, "Hey, you guys can make all of these different types of figures, but you give us a certain percentage of the profits." So they don't technically own any of it.
Which is why you see like a different pay plan for any Sony guys, right? So all the Sony stuff doesn't have like a flex pay for whatever reason. But the Disney people do. They have like a flex.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So if you go and you're like, hey, let me pay this out in small increments, and it's just like, nah, homie, all at once, let's do it.
Would you say that's like for the Spiderman that come from Sony's video game? Or?
So if you look at Carnage, Venom, Doc Ock, Green Goblin, They don't have a flex pay on them.
So, we're talking about like the Doc Ock and Green Goblin that were in the collaboration between Sony and with the new.
Because that's still a
Spider-Man.
Sony movie. Like all those are Sony movies, just sponsored by. Yeah. by
It's the same.
Pepsi.
It's the same deal. Sony owns owns the license, but they give Disney permission to use Spider-Man.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So they own all Spider-Man stuff. They're like, and Disney is like, come on, man, just give it to us. We'll be cool about it.
Nope.
And they're like, well, it's the #1 grossing movie of all time. Like, well, it's like, don't worry, we'll make sure this is the last movie of its time.
It's one of the main ways Sony stays in business with their movies.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Uncharted is now going to be a new franchise.
Ah, man.
Did Uncharted get greenlit for the next?
Well, they said there's like, this is our hot new franchise, and when they say that, that means it's pretty much going to be they're going to be doing more Uncharted movies.
I don't think it's going to do that good, that movie.
Well, so far I think it's doing okay box office wise.
Yeah, it was #1. It made 44 million.
Yep.
Well, nowadays,
the
it ain't gonna be
weekend.
#1.
It's probably going to open international pretty well too. I saw it and I could tell you, I'm like, it's pretty. If you like the games, it's pretty much on par with 3. If you played Uncharted 3, it's like on par with that. Like you know what you're getting. The action scenes are pretty well done. The jokes are all right. They're decent. Does pretty good fan service.
Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, if you are watching Mark Wahlberg to play Sully, you're like, no, don't expect Sully.
That's why this is not Uncharted for me. Like they went back in time. They're all both younger now.
Okay, it's Mark Wahlberg. There's nothing. There's no difference.
So I'll tell you this: he's a very bad Sully, but but it really does feel like he should have been like Nathan Drake. Like he plays an older Nathan Drake.
Yep.
He's like with younger Nathan Drake. So it's like 2 Drakes because his lines are really funny and Tom Holland's are not. But but Tom Holland has the action, and then Mark Wahlberg, he's like, he's kind of like on the side though. He does his own version really well. So, but don't look for like the booming old man voice of Sully, and he does he does a good job on his own. Like if you like, so that's it.
So Uncharted was 120 million for production. And worldwide they've grossed 143.
Oh, sequel! It's gonna happen.
Million.
There you go. They already got sequel money right there. They already got
opening weekend did 44 million.
Yep.
Domestic has done 55 million.
Yep.
Wow, so it increased.
It's already sequel territory now. So they're gonna do a sequel. Yep.
Yeah, they'll probably they've already tapped into 20 million plus on profit. So.
I mean, the ending leaves a huge sequel bait because there's 2 post-credit scenes. So
really?
Well, Uncharted has the video games have 4, right? I never.
There's 4. I think if you had to rate them, it's like 4, 2, 3, 1. And then I don't know, the PSP I never played.
Is it better than the Tomb Raider movies?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't watched
actually. There's 3 Tomb Raider movies, and I think the second Tomb Raider movie with Angelina Jolie and Gerard Butler is probably the best one out of all of them.
That's just because you like.
So if you go back and watch it, that's actually the most pretty grounded. Like it's the dude that did Speed. That's why that one was good. So like the action's good. The stories or whatever. Like he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? So and Gerard Butler's like he does a really good job playing like the antagonist and lover at the same time.
Yeah, but V, let's be honest. You watched that just for Gerard Butler.
Yeah, he's shirtless he's doing like the weird like push-ups, pull-ups in a cage, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, how do you do this?
He's got the sweat glistening off of his abs and
this
everything.
This is pre-300. I didn't even know who he was. Like, honestly, he's beardless. Like, you don't even know who he is, and he just comes in suave, and he's like, let's kill some people. I'm like, yeah.
P-Rock's shaking his head, but behind those glasses, he's just like, oh yeah.
I only like them in
some Gerard Butler in your
300. I don't know how after 300 he just gave himself up and gained weight.
What are you calling him out? No,
that's called dad bod. Okay,
that's dad bod. He went from Tinder.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'll be so upset with myself. I went from that body to what I have now. But what did I do?
Did you ever watch Angel Has Fallen or Olympus Has Fallen or any of those?
Yeah, I watched
Fallen was good.
He's pretty jacked. He's still not
No,
bad.
when you're rich, there's no
he's-
such thing
he's
as
that
that
chubby
because
fit.
you don't have to work. You have plenty of time to go to the gym.
He's chubby
I don't
fit.
think so.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like he's got a
yeah.
little bit of fat on him. He's got a little bit of that girth on him. But at the same time, he's still able to run around and shoot the pistols.
It's true. Yeah.
Brandon from Australia, take it easy, bro.
Oh, good night.
Good
man.
night,
Easy,
Brandon.
Yeah,
Thank you
peace
very
out, brother.
much. I'll
Thanks
see
for
you on
being
Blue
here.
Beetle.
I'll give you a flex later. I saw that image. I don't want to do that. It's all right. But thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So Singers
He's
are
in
like,
Australia.
yeah, it's like 4 a.m. over there.
Oh, I know. That's
Yeah.
that's similar time zones for Guam.
Yeah. So yeah, the thing is, Brendan's been pushing me to do morning streams a lot more because it corresponds with his 12 a.m., 1 a.m. situation over there. So I'm like, because when it's night here, I guess he's working over there. But I'm the thing is, when I'm trying to incorporate a bit more morning streams because Hot Toy's not doing a lot of releases, but I'm doing like this kind of stuff. The Waitlist Watch, I brought that back. I haven't done that in a minute, but because we just got hit waitlisted on the freaking Iron Spider and then blue screening on freaking what's his name? What's that? Pennywise. So hey, quick question, guys. So any coincidence that Hot Toys released this DeLorean because DMC are going back into production? My case with that, I don't think that's the major case. The major case is that Jazz Inc., which is licensed with Universal and Warner Brothers to do DC figures, right, or DC vehicles. They were looking to do the licensing for the DeLorean, right, with Jazz Inc. But and Hot Toys, they slipped in. They're like, you know what? Let's flex on them, and gave us the pre-order prototype of the Mark II.
What is the DMC? What is besides the Department of Motor Vehicles or Devil May Cry?
DMC is the company that made
DMC on the car.
Yeah,
That's the company that makes the car.
And that's also Delaware, Maryland, and Virginia, like kind of like the tri-state. DMC. DMV. I'm sorry, DMV.
That's DMV.
Yeah, DMC created is the company's name that created the DeLorean. Yeah. It's the
first one or
Run
this
DMC
one?
too.
Yeah.
Run DMC. That's true too. So that's the So I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Is it a coincidence that Hot Toys released this DeLorean because DMC are going back? So is DMC DeLorean Motor Corporation? So wait, the actual car company itself is coming back?
Yep.
Yeah,
well, they've still been out. They've
been out for they've still been around, and you can still buy a DeLorean.
They're making an electric DeLorean.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's like their new thing. I don't know.
I wonder if that car will be more reliable.
It's gonna have the
I hope
wing. It's gonna
so.
have
I
the
hope,
Lamborghini
like-
wings like that too.
Because the original DeLorean, one of the biggest things with the original DeLorean is that automotively it was just a bad build, if I remember correctly.
It never
It
started,
was.
dude.
Yeah.
It like you know the scene where Marty can't start the car? That's a
that's a
legit
real thing.
feature.
Yeah, that's a
That's a
real
legit
thing of the
thing.
car.
Yeah. So I've told this story before, but I rented a Back to the Future DeLorean for my cousin's wedding as a wedding gift. And like the guy was like, yeah, he trailed it out and he's like, I'm so glad you have this here. And he's like, yeah, well, just keep praying because we hope this starts. So so he was doing it, he's trying to turn it over and the thing wasn't starting. And I'm like, dude, you got 5 minutes to get this thing going. And I had to run back inside to do it. And so he had to be like, oh no, it hit his head on the steering wheel.
It just sell the parts. Okay. Now they're going into production making an electric. That's kind of cool, actually. I would be interested.
Trailer. They showed a quick little preview.
I would really be interested in like honestly, like to own a car.
I would absolutely own that.
I would actually look at it. I would really look at it and be like, And then if they did some like sort of special edition like this,
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that.
like
Maybe
then
just
it's
actual
definitely
replica.
a thing. Like, oh crap! Now instead of getting a 1/6 scale, I get a 1:1.
But the thing is, it's like, where would you park this? Like, you can't park this in like a garage if there's two cars next to you. Like,
That's why you get rid of the other car.
Leave it outside.
Like, why do you need the other car?
If you go, like, say you drive this around, and you park like in a mall, right? You have to do that, like the a-hole thing, and park between the lines, because
So you can
if you
open
have
the
another
doors.
car parked next to you, you can't open the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
You pull a Peter Griffin.
Oh.
No, this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna park the DeLorean way in the back of the parking lot. I mean, like freaking, like in the other section of the freaking parking lot. Like
No.
Like the freaking like where all the garbage is at, and still someone will park next to you.
No. You put it right. All of the electrical spots are always right near the entrances, so you park that thing right there.
That's true, yeah.
Perfect.
Not this way. That way.
Oh yeah, you take up
like
all
you
four
just
spaces?
take up. You're gonna take up 2 anyways. Well, you might as well take up 4.
Yeah.
You
just
know,
take all of them up.
just take them all, and then people be like, "Oh my gosh!" They'll just look at it. They won't get upset. They'll be like, "Oh wow, it's a DeLorean."
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, this
Oh
is
my
like,
gosh.
take pictures. Come take pictures so I don't get arrested.
That's it. That's all you do.
Yeah. The officer comes like, sir, you need to move this. Like, no, it's actually a photo shoot.
And then I get out of the car and they're like, "Holy crap, it's Blue Beetle." We don't need to arrest this guy.
So J-Rod, he's like, Hot Toys is that kid who never plays with a toy, and as soon as someone touches it, they cry over it.
Oh
Her
my God.
dad's ink might make one and flex.
Yeah.
And then OG retorted, like Hot Toy collectors who cry about reissues.
All right, I got a good question for you guys as the panel, and for any of you fun friends out there on the chat lines. When you were a kid collecting your toys, how did you play with your toys? Were you a story creator? Were you just like one of those kids who just took them and pew pew, and then that guy's dead, and then pew pew, and then that guy's dead? Like, how did you actually play? What was your style of play when you were a kid with your toys?
So I used to make movies with my toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like with the camera and everything.
Yeah.
Do any of these exist?
They do. They're around.
They do.
So they're on like a little like old like so they're like
a little
show us,
DV
V.
cassette.
We need to see V.
So they're like on these.
Oh,
DV
I have a camera for that.
We need to see V at the age 12 with a full beard. We gotta see that in the recording.
I think actually
Probably
these might
did.
be it. So I think these are actually the
Dude, ship those to me and I will take them off of those tapes and I will put them on digital for forever.
Oh, weird. For some reason there's a Star Wars Trivia Pursuit card. So it's like the Empire Strikes Back where they freeze Han. It's like a production photo from it. So I don't know. It's like a weird.
Wow.
P-Rock, how did you play with your toys?
I did scenes. Like I would have like big army battles. Sometimes I would incorporate some of my sister's toys where they're getting captured by a Cobra, and the GI Joes have to come save them, stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you could pull Andy.
Yeah.
You were Andy,
Yeah.
P-Rock. You were Andy. You used to do
I used to
Andy.
do that. Yep.
Yeah.
And then especially in the bathroom. Oh, anytime like I had GI Joes that were meant for the water, I had like a giant megalodon shark that would attack
God,
the
those
GI
are-
Joes.
That brings back memories.
I know, I love it.
So,
Miss it.
What about
So
you,
Want
Nat?
to be a kid again
so,
back in
so
time.
for me, I used to play the movies and then reenact everything as the movie's playing. Like we had the Space Battle, we had the X-Wings and the Millennium Falcon ready. It was me and my brother. We had the Millennium Falcon and X-Wings ready to reenact all the scenes. We had Vader versus Luke. You know, like we had certain moments. We had the lightsabers too, where we reenact everything as the movie's playing. We did a lot of stuff just having the movies playing as we're playing with the toys. So we were like pretty much reenacting the moments with all our toys. Like we had like stormtroopers, AT-AT. Never had an AT-AT. We had an ATS team. I remember that, but we never had the AT-AT. The AT-AT was. Here's the thing, though. I had to choose. My dad told me I had to choose one back then. Either the Millennium Falcon or the AT-AT. I went with the Millennium Falcon.
Good choice.
It's not a bad choice.
It's not a bad choice, but to this day, I wish I had the original AT-AT because.
Do you still have that Millennium Falcon?
I do. Yeah, I still have it. I just wish I went with the AT-AT because you don't see a lot of AT-ATs these days. You know, the things or the original one. You see some legacy reissues, all that.
Yeah.
But I wish I had the original one. So
V, don't think too hard, V.
I think he's froze again.
I've definitely frozen. Like I was like, I was about to
Frozen
look back
V's
into the
back.
camera. I was readjusting my glasses, but it looks like I'm just about to like lose my damn mind or something. Like, I'm just so angry I can't contain it or something.
So for me, I would say it's like sort of a combination of like P-Rocks and V's. Like I would do my own little movies, but I never recorded them. Like I never sat there with a camera. Just the movies played out in my head as my characters, and I army built most of my stuff. So if I had a GI Joe, I couldn't just have one GI Joe. I had to have at least like
50.
Back then it was, I wished I had like 50 or 60, but it was in truth I only had like 5. I had more green and tan army men that I would make into my big
Muscle
battles
Man. Remember the Muscle Man?
than anything else. Yes, I do remember Muscle Men. And then after, I think my graduation from that was me buying a whole bunch of the action figure Gundams in the late 90s and early 2000s. Those were my big ones. And I had so many battles with those. But my friends would always get upset with me, like, "Oh, Gabe, why are you making this to where it's taking so long to fight and everything? Because you got to build up the story, guys.
Yeah.
You can't just have Sergeant Billy over here in the Green Army just go ahead and die all of a sudden. No, he's got to build up why his men are trying to go through this certain trench line because there's going to be an assault and an ambush by the Tan Army." And I always came up with huge.
You know what's to get me annoyed when I play my friends? It's like when they had a figure and make that figure fly. I'm like, that guy doesn't fly. You can't do that. Like, you can't do that.
Do you have a jet for him? Otherwise, no.
Or they make him invincible.
Yeah.
Dead. They're like, no, he didn't. He's missed. He died.
Oh, he has a
like,
bulletproof vest on. No, he doesn't. He has a shirt, no shirt
break it
on.
in front of your hand.
I also like to use. I like to take all my Legos and connects, and I would make like fleets and starships, my own starships and fleets, and have big battles between those things.
Oh
I
yeah,
said, like my G.I. Joes versus Ninja Turtles. I used to do that. And the Robotech, I
I
have
was just
Robotech and Bionic 6. I just have them against each other.
I was just wondering because now we're all grown up, but we're still sort of wanting to do the same things. We're taking our figures and making photos and making shows and stuff, but it's still us playing with toys.
Oh, once my son gets bigger, I'm looking forward to that part. I can't wait to play with him. Bring him outside, play with the snow, with the figures.
And then,
Dude,
then he gets even older.
Toy Store, dude. They had like a discount bin, and they used to have like all the so they had like aliens and aliens and predators. And you could just army build like on discount aliens and predators.
Oh yeah. I remember buying a whole bunch of discounted Zoids.
Right?
Zoid.
Yeah. That bin, man. That was
Zoids.
Yeah.
Never got into Zoids, but I remember those.
Yeah, they're still strong to this day as far as like
Yeah.
model kits. Like they come out like freaking Gundams, like all these model kits and stuff. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. I love my Zoids. I have Zoids was like the KB toys of Toys R Us or something.
Mhm.
Like yeah. So
You might know this. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
No. What I was saying is that compared to Gundam and Zoids, it's kind of like Pokemon and Digimon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I liked both.
Yeah, me too.
I just collected the Gundams more than I did Zoids.
Yeah.
And same, like I like Digimon but Digimon technically has a better storyline than Pokemon does. But
It does,
is
yeah.
not as technically as popular as Pokemon is. So
The simplest usually gravitates a bit more simple stories. They
Yeah,
gravitate
'cause-
a bit more to the younger crowd versus the
yeah.
more thought after stories. It's crazy. Think of like My Hero Academia. Very simple.
Yeah.
And to be fair, like I love My Hero Academia. I love it.
Yeah.
Bit overrated, but I enjoy it for what it is. I prefer One Punch Man. Like I prefer the story from One Punch Man because it goes deeper than My Hero Academia, where it comes to depression and because honestly, One Punch Man is suffering from depression. You don't you don't really see it, but if you really notice this, as the story progresses, that man is suffering from depression because he can't freaking fight 100%. He's always freaking at the most minimal power, but at the most minimal, he's always destroying people. I'm like, damn it!
Yeah.
If you think he lost his hair because he worked out, it's the depression.
Yeah. Nah. Yep. That's what happens.
So P-Rock, what are you trying to say?
Now to ask Gabe or you, if you guys know which was around first. I don't feel like googling it. Robotech or Gundam?
Robotech.
Robotech.
Okay. Because I remember Robotech as a kid. I don't remember Gundam. know
Robotech, I
Gundam
think,
more
was
as I got older.
77, and literally Gundam came out in 79.
79.
They started their Universal Century 0079 in 1979.
Yep. And then 80 in the pocket, and then my favorite 83. 83 Gundam 80 0083 is literally Top Gun of the Gundam universe. Like it had that Top Gun feel. Like they really had fun with the
Is that the one with the suits or like the neon colorish?
No. That's the one with the huge. Like they started off with a really big, mega big boy Gundam that had the big rocket packs and the nuclear bazooka. The bazooka literally carried like a nuke in it. He was a big boy. He was like one of the first big boys of all Gundams.
Yeah, it was really cool.
I used to love building Robotech models. My cousin still has an original Macross Robotech figure.
That's money.
I'm talking like the 1980, I think it was 1981 or 1982 Robotech, the big one where it actually transforms. And I remember one time as a kid trying to make it transform, and I couldn't figure it out. That's how complicated it was as a figure.
Dude, I wish I could go back in time and save all my figures from when I was a kid, man. Like I hear this now, and I'm like, even my daughters now, when they got too many toys, they throw them out. I'm like, no, don't throw it out yet. Let's just put this in the box, save later, just in case.
Take care of it.
I wish I had my own.
But that's what they're designed for. The toys are designed for toys. The hot toys and stuff are collectibles. That's why they cost what they do. They're not designed for the abuse that we took all of our GI Joes and stuff and smack the hell out of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of this hot toys, I know someone in the comments way back said classic Spider-Man suit is like one of the best Spider-Man figures to come out to date. For me, it will always be the Scarlet Spider and the Iron Spider, but this one is a close second or first because of the stuff you get with this figure and the classic suit look. They really did well with the classic suit.
Mm-hmm. This is the one I'm getting. The only one I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only Spider-Man you're getting?
Yeah, I can say I'm more of a comic guy, not MCU. So this is comic book Spider-Man.
Isn't this also cartoon, like 90s cartoon Spider-Man?
Yeah.
It's the comic. It's like the most accurate comic book Spider-Man. So any iteration, like this is the definitive Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Does his forearm rotate?
I'm pretty sure there's some articulation.
That's what it looks. It looks that way on the suit.
I don't know. It might be just the hands, the way the hands are.
Oh.
Or maybe some swivel like in the bicep. Or if you swivel the bicep, it'll rotate the forearm.
No, I'm talking about literally like right. Maybe it's just how the suit cuts off that blue that comes underneath the arm, and then it cuts off right around the elbow. I was just wondering if that elbow part like rotates a little bit or something. Well, maybe not.
Nah, either way, it looks great.
I think it's interesting that they kept his emotional eyes, the eyes, how they open and close and stuff. You can
all the Spider-Mans except for
all of them do that,
except for certain Spider-Man suits, but all of them, mostly all of them, like at least 95% of them, comes with the eye and open closers or like multiple eye expressions.
Did that only become a thing after our more modern Spider-Man? Because like if you go back to Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, he never did that. Like that was never a feature for the actual movie. They never made his eyes emote in the movie. Only when they got to Tom Holland. Oh, when they got to Tom Holland Spider-Man, they changed that digitally to make him have emotion. I'm just like, is that if you got a hot toy of a classic figure before Tom Holland, did it ever have that?
The original, so like my black suit Spider-Man doesn't have interchangeable eyes. Like I think they started doing it with like I think they started doing it with the Tom Holland one. Yeah,
really?
Wow.
Because
I don't remember it before him to have like those eyes out, right? Like those swap out eyes.
Yeah.
I think it was like Homecoming Spider-Man had the first swap out eyes. And then they just started doing it with the PS4 ones that came later after that.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a smart move.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
plus,
It's
Comics
a
does
really
this.
smart thing.
Because
to
like the thing is, it's like look at like if you look at Andrew and Toby, they don't have emotional eyes. It
right.
was only when they had it in the Civil War. They're like, oh wait, we can do that.
Right.
So, our Castro is asking, can you guys say that you can buy one Spider-Man and nothing else in the Spider-Verse? Okay, that's a good question for the panel.
Yeah.
All right, for me, if I had to choose just one, it'd be the one I have right now from the Spider-Verse, the Iron Spider from the PS4. That thing is a beautiful piece. I can pose it up. I gotta be careful with the body, but other than that, I love that piece so much. If I had to choose one, I would be going for that one or the classic suit Spidey from the PS4.
Yeah, I mean, I would love like I have Spider-Man 2099, and I just wish it was more posable. Like it's such a great piece, but like the suit is so restricting on it. So I think the only one that I would say the must get is probably the classic suit, but I haven't gotten it, so I can't say yes to that. Or Scarlet, I don't have that either.
I got you.
Yeah, I agree. Like, he says in the Spider-Verse. Now, I'm only buying one Spider-Man, Peter Parker Spider-Man. That with this guy right here. I'm still getting Miles. I'm still getting the villains. I'm still getting Spider-Gwen. It's like, that's in the Spider-Verse. So I'm still getting those figures. I'm just talking about Spider-Man in general. This is my Spider-Man, so this is the only Spider-Man I'm buying and I'll be happy with.
I think if I were to purchase a Spider-Man, personally, I kind of just really like the Iron Spider-Man. Like just the way that figure looks, the extra appendages. I feel like to me there's so much I could do with that. That would just be my pick. If I were to pick a Spider-Man, you said, Gabe, you have a choice of just picking one Spider-Man. Which one you want? I'd pick the Iron Spider one.
I wonder what you're going to do with those appendages. So I wonder what you're going to do with those.
Oh.
Well.
Let's just say he's not just climbing up buildings.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, look at that. I just realized last month, right? Spider-Man Spider Armor waitlisted as well, right?
Yeah. I remember we were talking about DonPrime, and he's like, that thing was going blue screen, and I'm like, he's like, yeah, it's pretty dope. That's
yeah.
And then join the wait list. But this suffers the same thing that the 2099 is, that the suit is restricting.
Oh, okay.
So it's like everyone's like that has a mostly museum pose.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It's just harder to pose because the creases are so noticeable from what I've seen. Then people are sad about it. But static wise, it looks pretty dope as like an Iron Man suit.
It does look pretty dope.
I think the Iron Man like shine to it really pops, and I think that's one of the reasons why it sold out before most of the other Spider-Mans are still in stock that came out before this damn thing. Yeah. It's ridiculous how
is it still that same material?
It's
as far as the stretchiness and the
I mean, like it's if you know the 2099 thing, the 2099 Spider-Man, it's that material. So it's like kind of like I don't know how to really explain it. It's kind of like a different kind of rubber-esque kind of thing feel to it.
I got you.
Like it's Also, I think this one sold out quicker because of No Way Home.
The suit. The suit has the end credit scene suit is the classic suit, but has that little bit of shine like this one does. Yeah. So this is what we have so far available. We have how many Spider-Mans? Freaking 25 Spider-Mans in stock or in pre-order. And because of No Way Home, I think it really pushed the sales to go for Spider-Man. Look, within the release of Spider-Man No Way Home, we had Spider-Man upgraded suits sold out. We had the Spider-Man armor sold out. We've had the Spider-Man Iron. Wow, look, this is what I'm saying. When hype hits, hype dominoes effect to other figures. That's why I'm saying be careful with Marty McFly, because the hype for the DeLorean might push that one to sell out. If you guys have not gotten a Marty McFly yet, that's why I'm saying be careful with hype, because the hype will domino effect to other figures or movies. So the No Way Home success Spider-Man upgraded suit, sold out. Spider-Man armor, sold out. Spider-Man Iron Spider, sold out. It's just a domino effect, man. Look at this. This is within 3 months of the release of No Way Home, because No Way Home came out in December, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 months.
That's kind of insane. It really, I forgot that it was 3 months ago. It came out in December.
Quarter scale Spider. Wait, the quarter scale Spider-Man was still in stock?
That's the original. So there, I think if you go to the deluxe one, I think that's still something like that.
I mean, Spider-Punk was he? Wow, look at this.
He was before the movie. So I remember him. He was back in November.
As Spider-Man.
Was he part of the video game?
Suit. Yeah, part of the video game. Yeah.
He comes with a guitar.
I think out of all these, the one that's probably gonna be there the longest is probably gonna be the Zombie Hunter Spider-Man.
The drones are cool.
Yeah, I need to get the drones.
You didn't pre-order the drones already, Nat?
No, not yet.
Are we putting the drones in Miniature Heroes?
Yeah, we're putting the drones in Military
That's
Heroes.
what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna put the drones in Military Heroes.
If they were like $50, I'd get them.
Yeah, if they were $50, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to wait till a discount hits before I do it.
Is
For
it
real? Like it's
three
like
of the same size, or are they?
No,
they're
there's one big
different
one, two
sizes?
little ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you get. So here's the thing. So if you have the Homecoming suit
And it could give it better
from
staying
Far From
too.
Home, you get the big one. You get one of the small ones with the black, the upgraded suit from Far From Home.
Yeah.
okay.
So you get. So if you have two of those figs, you have like pretty much most of that. But so they're like, well, if you want just the drones itself, I guess if you want with Mysterio and have more drones around, then
Because this is kind of ridiculous. Because look at this. This is an accessory set here, right? And look at the Grogu accessory set. Grogu. Let me see if I can find them. I don't know if they have him named Grogu.
Or other than the child.
Yeah, they probably call him the child. Okay, so we got the child here. There it is. For $45 extra, you get this accessory set with the Grogu.
Mhm.
You see? Look at all the stuff you get for $45 extra. Look at that.
Oh, you get a what are those? The cats?
Yep.
Yeah.
You get the box. You get the box when he comes in. Look at that.
Aw.
Well, what's crazy is that this guy, the Grogu, like just in the pod
the
itself,
frog.
is like selling for $60 on its own. I
Yeah.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Like people selling their Beskar combination of Mandalorian for like just like, hey, here it is, and they get an extra $60 out of it because people just want that one thing.
Hmm.
You get like a weird Flurkin.
A Loth cat. That's the name of it. A
Oh.
Loth cat. Because it's from
You love
Lothal.
They love the orange cats at Disney, huh? Flurkins, Lothcat. I mean, I love my orange cat. He's a fat
Yeah.
bastard. but-
Wasn't this that came out May the 4th? Right? Pre-order rise. Yeah, this came out for pre-order May the 4th.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a part of that whole May the 4th thing. That's why I'm doing the 24-hour stream that day, because there'll be so many figures coming out for pre-order that day. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so I call out
right.
The next day.
That's right. So, someone in the comments had a question. Which will be the next Hot Toys reveal as far as troopers or Jedis? So,
Ahsoka.
no. I mean reveal. New.
New.
Yeah.
So, my guess, because they're still running the because they had to purchase another license for the other Clone Wars seasons, I guess, or Clone Wars in general, because they only did one Clone Wars season, which is season 7 figures. Anything with season 7, they might throw in a Clone Wars Anakin, maybe. I don't know. We already have a Clone Wars Anakin here, so they might throw in another trooper in there from the Clone Wars season 7. Hell, if they want to flex, they could throw in Rebels line. That'd be pretty cool. I want to see a Rebels.
I want
line.
my Wookiees.
We'll see what happens.
I know it's like a big long. I keep hearing you guys with the Wookiees, and just Wookiees usually turn out terrible, especially because they've. But I want Wookiees. I want Nat to be army building a bunch of Wookiees. Okay, I mean, how cool would that be?
I want more
a
Ewoks.
bunch of Wookiees. Ewoks would
Yeah,
be
some
cool
more
too.
Ewoks.
Okay. Those
What?
are vicious
And more
little
Jawas
creatures.
too.
Let me see. Bob Dylan says Clone Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, I could see them finally because they revealed it last year, but they haven't done the pre-orders yet for it. For May the 4th, that'll be a perfect opportunity for pre-orders.
Who if you were to give a really wild prediction, I mean super duper, this definitely is probably not going to happen, but wild prediction as to what Jedi you would like to see, who would you predict?
I want Kit Fisto. I still want
Kit
Kit
Fisto. Kit Fisto. Kit Fisto, Revenge of the Sith, 20th anniversary. Yeah, I want to Kit Fisto.
They still have him on the on Sideshow.
Yeah.
Plo Koon would be my pick.
Plo Koon. That'd be actually. Does Plo Koon pop up in Clone Wars season 7? Does he?
Ooh.
Yeah. 7. No.
No, he doesn't. Right.
But he's in 6, like right at the height of all of the Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Controversy stuff. He's definitely into that.
See, season 7. We can actually see
Mace.
the 212. The 212 come in because the 212 did pop up in the season 7.
Yeah, they did
at the bridge where they were like hiding out with Cody and Kenobi. Yeah, we could actually see the first clone troopers. I honestly would not want a season 7 212. I want Revenge of the Sith 212.
R. Castro said Kanan.
Ooh, Kanan would be nice.
Kanan would be a good one.
One I would want. I know they won't make would be Yaddle. I want Yaddle, but I know they won't make her.
No, they won't.
No one said this, but Mace Windu.
Jonathan did.
Did he?
Yep,
Oh.
Jonathan
All
said
right,
Mace.
well, goodbye, everybody.
Yep, that's it. He's out. He's done. Somebody beat him to it. Kanan would be a good one, and so would Ezra.
I think Ezra's coming. I think he's gonna be.
Kanan would be awesome. Honestly, I feel like he's underloved. So I don't know why.
Do you think we'll get because we got BD1 in Book of Bantha? Do you think that we'll end up getting
Kyle? Oh, was it Kane?
Yeah,
Codbane.
Something.
No, from the guy from
Fallen Order.
From Fallen Order, especially since they're looking at a sequel now as well.
Depends if EA does a license with them. Honestly, like if they were doing more Battlefront stuff, and then I would be like, yeah, absolutely. But it's like a weird.
I mean, EA still technically only, even though they created the character, it's still under Disney's house.
I mean, it is canon.
Yeah.
So like, it's 100% canon. Like, I don't know.
Someone said
Zeb. I still want my Hondo. I want my Hondo.
Rebels. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they start working on the Rebels line, that'd be pretty cool.
I want my Hondo. I want old man Hondo. I don't want young Spice Runner Hondo. I want old man Hondo.
Yeah, old man Hondo. Yeah,
he's just hilarious.
Yeah,
Kenobi.
He was my friend.
Kenobi, he's always my friend. I love him. We smuggled many things together.
Chopper would be pretty cool. Yeah, Chopper, Sabine. That's what I'm saying. That if Hot Toys wants to milk the prequel trilogy and stuff, they need to do the Rebels line.
Yeah,
that could really. They could throw us Thrawn. They could throw us Bow Damage Vader.
Sabine would be really easy for them to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just because they've already got all the Mandalorian stuff, it's just a paint job and a head sculpt.
Exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
They've already got the Darksaber. They've already got the armor sets. They've already got the rocket packs, the blasters. It's literally just repaint another Mandalorian and give a head sculpt.
Yeah.
What about?
You might see them in the Book of the Ahsoka show.
So I have two. That one. So one is Ventress. Hasn't been made into anything. She's so critical, and yet
that's a mommy right there.
Yeah, exactly. The bald head Sinead O'Connor. I love it. She pulls it off very strong. She's like
I love her hip motions. Like she's just the way she walks. She's got this. She's just over there like, you want to go? Let's do this.
She got a big culo under that robe.
What was Black Panther's bodyguards? The Dirjan. What was they're like them. The Black Panther's bodyguards, the females. What was it called?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I can't pronounce it.
Yeah, but they're like, that's Ventress. I'm like, that's how. Yeah. Very mommy. But then
I was just rewatching. I just marathon. I marathoned the hell out of freaking Captain Falcon this yesterday. While I was like caressing my figures. 303. So yeah, I was marathoning that. I was like, I love that show. Great
Looking
show.
strong, John.
I love that scene. Oh my god, the beam was beautiful.
It's my favorite. It's the best thing that come out of that whole thing. That
There
and
you
the
go.
dancing.
Dorm. Yeah, there you go.
What?
I'm not saying that.
I
What?
can't say it. I can't pronounce
I'm
it.
not gonna say it.
You
Dorlic-
can't pronounce it, or you shouldn't
I
pronounce
can't.
it.
No, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna be like, oh, Dora the Explorer. I'm so American. I can't pronounce everything. No, I'm just illiterate because I'm an idiot. So
We're all idiots down here.
yeah.
Speak for yourself. I'm a moron.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, like
I'm a very
you're a
hyper
variant?
intelligent idiot.
You're a variant of an idiot.
I'm a variant of an idiot.
I think if Red
Or a
from
doofus.
That 70 Show came around, he'd be calling us all dumbasses. You dumbass.
Anyway, hey, quick thing. Gabe, what were you saying before it got cut off? You get into a tangent. What you were saying? Somebody was saying something, and then
With
we
what?
went to a tangent.
About what?
I don't know. Oh, that's
mommies?
right. The Sith mommies. V, continue.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, talk about more Sith mommies.
Bob Dylan said, "Make all the Sith mommies," and then I
Yeah.
commented on that.
Ah,
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Sith
I'm looking
lovely
at
ladies out there.
I pulled like a character list of everyone that's from the Clone Wars. We can just go run through this. Honestly, I'll just send it to you because it's like there's just all that. Yep, that's me. Hey, hello.
Oh, to me, it looks like he's about to put on a VR headset.
It honestly, it's like I'm in like it's serious engaging mode. It's like, oh, you want to start an argument? Let's do it.
You're like Cyclops. You're about to take your glasses off and blast somebody. That's what you look like.
Gene,
Back up, Wolverine.
You want
Back
to know
up.
how I treat bad pre-orders like this? Darth Talon, mommy.
well, if we know Hot Toys, they're probably just going to throw us another 212 figure because they already did the Coruscant, right? You already get the 501st. All they got to do a repaint job of the Clone Wars Season 7 212 and call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only thing is you don't see a lot of what they have in Season 7. You see a lot of what they have in Revenge of the Sith. That's why I want them to come out with the Revenge of the Sith version versus the Clone Wars.
Loco says V what or not Loco. Single songwriter looks like he's about to change form from Clark Kent to Superman.
I don't know, VV, that'd be hard for you, man, with that beard. People would be able to tell you're Superman.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Is he a foreign invader? We should probably put him on a watch list."
There's been psychological studies about that. Like, would people really be fooled? And it's an actual yes.
Yeah.
People
That's
would
crazy,
actually
man.
people actually will be fooled by just taking off the glasses and changing a haircut.
That's one thing I never understood. Like, how the hell does people not know that's Superman? It's only
Well,
difference
because
is
all right, I'll explain it.
Oh,
One thing.
go for
Here's
it.
two things. One, Clark Kent is not really a known figure at all. Like he's just some dude that is just that works at a place. Like, you know, you think of like, do you remember everyone that works at your workplace in a corporation? Like maybe not. You know what I mean? Or you think like, or you narrowed it down. It's like that dude is a superhero. Like, cause he's always slunched over. Like, there's a scene I'll link it to where it's like you could see him transform and it looks completely different that Christopher Reeves did. And two, he moves so fast that people can't stand still to take a picture of him. So like the only people that really saw him was Lois Lane and maybe any of the villains or whatever. So like when he's like zipping around, that he's just a blur.
Was he on the newspaper cover though in the movies? I could have sworn he was on the newspaper.
Maybe
cover.
Clark Kent on the newspaper
No,
cover?
Superman.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe Jimmy Olsen gets a picture of him or something in action. But,
Something, yeah.
Yeah.
But even Lewis, like, how you gonna like mess around with Superman and then Clark Kent works with you and then not even notice like that's the
Because
thing.
he's
I'm
so
like,
timid. You're like, that guy's...
Well, in the second movie, she realizes that she puts two and two together.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
In the
like,
second movie,
You know, Jonah
Well, if you go
Jameson's
in-
always just trying to get a picture of Superman. That's just
Well,
all
if you
he
look,
does.
if you look at Man of Steel, she figures out immediately. She's just like,
Mhm.
no, I figured it out. You're the dude.
here comes the chat. Someone's about to correct Gabe.
What the Jonah Jameson? Come on. Everybody knows Jonah Jameson exists in the DC universe. Gotta get my pictures of Spider-Man.
Get my picture of Superman.
Superman. I mean Superman, not Spider-Man. Superman. Everybody knows that Superman is really Clark Kent.
Damn.
Enemy number one.
Enemy number one. But hey guys, wait, you just sent me a picture?
Well, no, this is like so in the movie, first Superman, like how Christopher Reeve does it, like it gives you kind of a sense of like, oh, he's kind of mild-mannered, but like the way he poses himself and all that stuff really makes it seem like he really put, like if you're a Superman fan, you're like, yeah, I could definitely see that. But if you're
I was gonna show it, but DC Warner Brothers are freaking anal about.
Can I post it to the chat so if everyone wants to see it, they can see it?
Post it.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll put it there.
They literally hit me with a copyright because I did a review on Wonder Woman like years ago.
Well,
they hit me with a copyright.
Hope they don't put you on the copyright just for showing the Blue Beetle stuff earlier.
Nah, I think
they're gonna nuke the page.
They're gonna nuke the page.
People? Who did this?
That's it.
Must have been P-Rock. Find someone named P-Rock.
And I've already been fired, and I haven't even been hired yet.
How you get fired on your day off?
Friday.
All I said was 2 words.
Oh man, who would be Debo then? Is it Lou or me?
You, man, you're bigger.
Yeah, you're bigger.
You're the big dude out here.
I'm gonna come over to P-Rock and it's like, give me that chain.
I lost it. I don't have the chain.
No, that's why you don't. That's why you lost it because he took it.
That's why he lost it.
Yeah.
Because he took it. He took it.
Jacked it from you.
It's weird, right? I have a white hat. You have a black hat. It's like cops.
And I have no hat. Should I be having a hat now?
No,
you get the man bun.
You're the
Get
neutral.
the man bun.
Yeah.
It's not a man bun. It's called a top knot. All right. It's a top knot. I don't do the bun thing. It's a top knot.
Every time I hear top knot, I think of
And then it just comes right out and then it flows down. Like, hold on, let's look at this.
Dude, you gotta let your hair loose and do like Ultimate Warrior type thing.
Whoa.
I whip my hair back and forth.
Wow.
I whip my hair
Oh
back
my
and
God.
forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth.
Rico suave. Da-na-na-na-na.
I'm only hearing this like outside of my headphones. I'm just hearing like this. Oh my
In the
god!
video over there, he goes suave thing. He did the thing there. He was like, the dude you just did.
Suave. I can't do that with my hair.
Rico.
V came over with a 1/6 die-cast gun to rob P-Rock at his 1/6 jewelry.
I'm gonna be riding in a 1/6 bicycle with a roller ringer.
1/6 bicycle.
That was with the bicycle that he had.
I'll be
With
sitting
the
on a
bell?
1/6 porch waiting for you.
V, do you have the bell or do you have the squeaky horn? The-
No,
or the ding ding.
the
Which one?
no, the bell.
He's got the bell. Ding,
It's so,
ding,
it's so stupid for a big ass dude riding around and he has like the little like child bell. Debo's coming through. Ring ring. What the hell?
Oh, I want to share this before we start heading out.
Okay.
Because I was going through the Hot Toys Toy Fair exclusive list that V sent me earlier, and the one thing I wanted to share with you guys, this one right here, man.
Road
Yo.
Warrior.
Ooh, that's
Warren.
Poppy right there.
Yo.
Oh my God.
This was good. This was a good piece, man. Way back when this was not many people knew what they had. Now,
Do you have that one, Nat?
no, I have. This is what I was going to say. So if you guys want to save money and not spend $700 on this damn figure, I recommend hunting the Age of Ultron Thor. It's the same Thor. It's literally the same Thor without the bow damage. It's literally the same Thor, same head sculpt.
Okay.
That's why there was zero hype for this. Because that was still out. And people are like, well, what the hell is it? It just comes with like a stupid head that you can strap on. This sucks.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is a good piece. I have the Age of Ultron Thor, which I was told by Adam, like, it's the same thing. Really? So I bought it for $200 from a Boricua. He lives in Puerto Rico. He sold it to me. He sold it for me for like $200. I'm like, yes. And this thing comes with the original die-cast, right? The Age of Ultron, not this one. The original die-cast hammer. I don't know if this one came with the die-cast hammer.
This was the first one they changed.
Really?
So,
Is the clothes and outfit is the same?
You
Like, the
gotta
outfit's
so you
the
gotta
same, or
right
is-
click. So Nate, you gotta right click on the picture and do view image. Kind of. I don't know if it does it from there.
Oh, open
Like-
image in a new tab.
Yeah, but you can't do it from there. You actually go from like when it's the selection thing.
The little icon.
Hold on.
or
Let
the-
me, I'll
There
get
you go. Oh, I got it now.
Yeah,
I got it.
yeah.
Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
He's got it.
Thank you. Thank you. You gave me the steps. Now I'm executing.
There you go.
I had that problem last time when I was doing it. I was like, what the hell? This thing sucks. 303, that bad boy.
You're talking about the crotch, right?
This is the everywhere. You gotta,
Only.
you gotta rub
Everywhere.
that whole thing down.
Arms and crotch only.
Well, then I've been messing that up.
Yeah. But yeah, the diecast was the last one was Age of Ultron, and then they switched
Age of
over,
Ultron.
and there was a huge rush for that.
Wow.
So if you got Avengers, Age of Ultron, or Thor, they had the diecast hammer, and then with this one, they're like, wait, what the hell did they do? Because this was the last one to have the hammer. Because after this, there was like the Gladiator, and then the other one from.
Yeah, here's the Age of Ultron Thor that I want to show you guys because I know people are hunting for the whatchamacallit, the World War version, Ragnarok, but it's the same head sculpt. It's literally the same head sculpt, just that this is not the battle damage version, and it comes with the. Actually, people were hunting for this one late in the game because the EndGame Thor came with the light up hammers and Stormbreaker, but no diecast.
Yeah.
So people were hunting for this one, trying to get the diecast because this was selling for cheap. This was like selling for like $200, $250.
Yeah. Once that Road Worn came out and they found that wasn't diecast, this thing shot up hugely in price. Like everyone was seeking for this guy just for the hammer itself because they knew like they were never making that again, and people wanted that in there. Yeah, Lou, I have a freezing problem. It's cold. It's in the Northeast, man. You know how it is out here.
It's supposed to be hot today in a way, but it doesn't feel like it.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, you.
I'm sorry, that's great. That tickled me. It's not an electronic problem. It's not a bit rate problem. It's because I live up north,
It's just Northeast, baby.
northeast. I'm actually in the Arctic Circle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me and that thing from John Carpenter. We're just hanging out. He's actually pretty cool when you're not putting him on.
When you're not scared of him.
Yeah, he makes chairs. He's a carpenter.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, he's thinking of doing a sequel.
For
To the
real?
Thing. Yeah,
To the thing?
yeah.
Oh my god.
John Carpenter came out and said he wants to do a sequel for the Thing,
I'd love
like
to see
a
that.
legitimate
I love John
sequel, like
Carpenter.
him in the director's chair once again.
It's gonna be called The Things.
Bro, I'd love to see him do another movie that he'd be passionate about doing. Because he you saw like Ghost of Mars, man. That was just you could see all the passion sucked out of him. Like that was supposed to be a sequel to freaking Escape from New York. It was supposed to be Escape from Mars.
Yeah,
And he was just like, let's put Ice Cube in.
I did not know that.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah.
No,
they
I
had-
did not know that Ghost of Mars was supposed to be like an Escape from New York or Escape from LA thing.
Yeah,
Well-
and then it just fell through with Kurt Russell or whatever.
That would be a
and it
great.
and that's
Is there
why
a
it
1/6
sucked.
scale of that character?
Yes,
Of
there
Kurt
was.
Russell's?
There was. Sideshow did it.
yep.
Oh, so it's terrible.
No, it was one of the best ones.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you guys said Sideshow makes terrible.
Not always.
Figures.
No.
Like,
They did,
Half the
and they
time.
also did Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh, he
Jack
did?
Burton.
Oh.
Oh, I thought they did a rating guy. I would have gotten that.
No, he's
The
going
rated
for
guy.
like 600 though.
gotta love. I remember the
The video game.
the video game before this was pre-video game for all you youngsters out there. They were doing this to cast magic.
No, there was Nintendo. Wow, Gabe.
Not with the joysticks. Okay.
There's arcades, man.
No, but that would be this. Like you're over there just.
I know, but what else are they gonna do when they're like doing something like that? You're probably like, all right, let's just do something weird. It's like a VR thing. It was VR before VR. Maybe I don't know.
No.
It's crazy how much this one's selling for now.
Which one is this? The Mark the
repaint Mark 46.
46.
Yeah, the repaint Mark 46 is ridiculous.
How much is that going for at the moment?
$500, $600.
Whoa.
How much was it? How much was its original retail?
3 something, 350, 360. Let me
The
look.
retail
Like
price is
$140 markup since then. That's just an. When did this figure get released?
This thing was sitting around. This thing came out in 2000. I think during the Infinity War craze, it came out.
During the Infinity War craze. So that's what?
2018.
18?
Yeah.
That's only 4 years ago.
Yeah. This thing was sitting.
Well, the price makes sense if you include the inflation and stuff. If they were to re-release it.
Well, it's a Toy First. It's a Toy First exclusive, so usually they don't re-release this version.
Okay.
It won't happen. That what will happen is if they decide they want to do a 2-pack, like kind of like did where they re-released Toy First exclusive Batman, Nightmare Batman, but he did it with a 2-pack with a Superman. I doubt this is going to get a re-release. So.
Oh, okay.
Hot Toys does love their Iron Man, so they might throw in another Iron Man just another.
That's what I was wondering.
Well, if we see Tony Stark in Madness, you're gonna get those Iron Man fans that are gonna work their way out of the metalwork. And
I wonder. I wonder if Hot Toys. No. I wonder if Hot Toys can make the pool to finally get us a 1/6 scale version of Tom Cruise, because supposedly Tom Cruise is playing a variant of Iron Man in Multiverse of Madness, the Superior Iron Man. So I'm wondering, because the thing is, Tom Cruise doesn't like figures made of him. He went ballistic with a Funko Pop, and he pulled those. I wonder if Hot Toys can't have that pull, or Disney has that pull to have Tom Cruise be made into a 1/6 scale Hot Toy.
They have to have some type of merch, man, because that's half of Disney's thing. Like, it's just like we need to have that kind of Iron Man around. Because like, think of theme parks, you got to think of posters, like, all that stuff, like cartoons. You're like, you need to have them somewhere there.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Ultron drones get made into a hot toy.
Yeah,
you know what? From Madness.
That probably it. But here's what I think would happen with the if Hot Toys is gonna do it, right? And they were like, hey, we have to do an ultimatum of like an Iron Man. It's like the Iron Man they would do is just like they'll have the Iron Man with a face mask, right? So you wouldn't have the head sculpt. So you'll still have the Iron Man, but you won't have the dude there.
Right. So are you saying like even if it is Tom Cruise, they might still do his Iron Man but not sell his head sculpt in order to get around the whole?
Here's the problem with that: the Superior Iron Man look, there's no head sculpt. No, there's no helmet. It's all head sculpt with minor tweaks to where the Iron Man armor infuses with his face, kind of like a Venom suit.
I gotcha. So they'll use Tom Cruise's face, but then take Robert Downey Jr.'s nose, and it makes it all the different because then it's not copyright because it changed 10%.
But Nate, we don't even know if it's a Superior Iron Man suit. Like, we just like the photos that are coming out of like that were just like, oh, this looks like Iron Man that's fighting Wanda, but that could have been like Captain Marvel or whatever.
So here is a fan made photo of. Okay, so spoilers, guys. This is a fan made photo, but this is spoilers from what we've been hearing and what we've been seeing from the photos.
Or it could be a Mephisto thing.
So I'm going to show you guys what he supposedly could look like. Superior Iron Man, Tom Cruise style.
So this is potentially what could be the
Superior Iron Man. So I don't know because the thing is, Disney's going to have to pull. This is going to be his one-time pull to get Tom Cruise head sculpt into a figure. Like, this is a one-time deal because there's no way you can hide that face into with a hot toy unless he wears an actual helmet. But with Superior Iron Man suit, there's no helmet. It's literally the full-on face sculpt with kind of like the Venom-like metal going through his face.
So Alabama Wyatt says he's got a Gin Toys head sculpt, I guess, or head from Top Gun. That's probably a
third party.
That's a third party, right? That's not an official license. That's a like I'm looking at the Gin sculpt. Like, they got Ethan Hunt from Mission Impossible. They got Lieutenant Algren from Last Samurai for him on his head sculpt.
Third parties. They're all third parties.
Yeah, but they're using the official character name.
Well, the thing is,
Like
third parties can play around but using different names. That's the thing, or still use the same name but don't call it Last Samurai. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
They can use it.
it's literally called Ethan Hunt, Mission
No.
Impossible 3.
No. What I'm saying is, wait, Ethan Hunt, Mission Impossible 3. That gotta be a third party. That still has to be a third party. It was not licensed. It's not licensed. Most of these, most if not all the Tom Cruise stuff is third parties with the head sculpt.
Hey, quick guys, I gotta take care of something for work real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
If you end the stream before I come back, don't worry about it.
Word.
Well, no, we'll wait for you. We will
Oh,
wait.
thanks, V.
Actually, we're gonna end the stream in a minute. So,
Oh.
F you now.
but
I
we are
didn't mean to be the Debbie Downer who's in it now. I'm sorry.
the pure Iron Man. But we're coming back at 6 p.m. Eastern. So, Iron Man
These
helmet.
head sculpts look good.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
Let me look at the. Let me. I don't remember. Oh, this is the. Yeah, he does have the helmet. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, but they don't show this a lot. So maybe the helmet looks like the one, the Age of Ultron, the Ultron suit helmets from the trailer.
Okay.
So they can throw in the helmet. So it is possible they could throw in a helmet to hide Tom Cruise's face.
I like how Violet says Violet's vibrant coloring says Tom Cruise is too short to be Iron Man. Not with an apple box, he's not.
That's what they did for.
And I'm sorry to say it, but Robert Downey Jr. he's short.
He's 5'6", right?
Yeah, I'm 5'9", and he's short. He has Robert Downey Jr. also has lifts in his shoes usually to help boost them up when they're on production because some of the female characters are a little taller than him. That doesn't matter. They don't care about that. They really don't. The film does not really care about that, unless it's like a huge discrepancy. Even Rocky, Stallone got put on apple boxes in order to be eye to eye when they were shooting his scenes with Adrian.
Oh,
with his
really?
wife. Yeah, Stallone is shorter than his on-screen wife.
Wow, I did not know that. I thought with Dolph Lundgren, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
maybe not. I don't know.
So
How
you can
tall
see
is Dolph Lundgren? No, I mean Stallone. Sorry, I'm like an idiot.
Stallone's, I don't know.
5'8", 5'7"? I think he's 5'7".
Yeah, he's not like super short. Like he's like a little bit more than average.
Someone fact check that, please.
How tall is Tom Cruise? Is he's 5'5", right? Or 5'6"? Like I think every time someone says he's like, yeah, he's 4'9", I'm like, I don't think he's like a midget running around.
Stallone's 5'10".
Okay, so he's really
Stallone's 5'10". Tom Cruise.
So how tall is Adrian? 5'11" then, I guess.
Yeah, something. I remember specifically seeing like the pictures and hearing the stories that Stallone had to be on an apple box, even if it's just a pancake. A pancake's only about a half inch.
Oh,
even if he's on a pancake, they're still raising him up to put him at eye level when they're doing back and forths or if they're doing a 2-shot.
All right. So Bob Dylan said Cruise is 5'7", RDJ is 5'9". So that's not like short. Like I know people, like I know Tinder says like that's your midget, but that's not.
I'm 5'9", and I opened the door for RDJ, and he was shorter than me.
Sorry, Gabe, you're short.
Like
now.
how many? Yeah,
in Tinder talk.
Like how many shorters? He's like
how many
that
shorters?
much. He was like eyebrow or like my hair level shorter than me.
You should have clotheslined him. Be
That's a really good way to get yourself banned from all sets ever.
What happened to RDJ? He got
RDJ, what happened? He was doing but you know Disney would be like, RDJ was injured doing a stunt today. What stunt was that? Game clotheslining him.
Vince McMahon gets word. I like this guy. Get him in here.
The unknown secondary actor for Blue Beetle clotheslined RDJ.
I mean, you'll have a claim to fame forever. He's like, yeah, I opened the door for Robert Downey as he was coming through. I threw a haymaker right through.
You know that scar that he's got in the next upcoming movie? That was my fault.
Honestly, with all his like judo training, he probably just like instantly counter move it. Like,
Gabe, how come you don't have an arm anymore? Oh, RDJ.
RDJ, he actually mounted it.
I clotheslined him, and then he arm barred me and just took my arm off.
Oh, hey, I want to bring this up real quick. So Peyton sent me this just a minute ago, right?
Yeah.
And they do have sort of a head sculpt for Tom Cruise right there. The Superior Iron Man right there.
Wow,
I
I
know
can't
some-
believe this is leaked. There's even a Spider-Man there. What the hell?
It's
What
a
is this?
Lego.
Can you make
What
it
is
bigger?
this Lego set? What is this
Let me
Lego set?
let me save the photo at Alan Hans. This is the Lego set for the movie Doctor Strange Sanctorum.
I know
for-
Legos have like
yeah.
a infamous scene of like, they make up things that are not in it, but like characters are usually the one things that are always in all the movies.
OG said Tom Cruise is 2.5 kingpins high.
That's pretty accurate. That sounds like pretty accurate.
All right, let me pull it up real quick. Let me see.
I like
Let
how
me go-
P-Rock left his Pennywise for you.
I'm so tempted to do like a Pennywise voice right now and freaking that out.
Yeah.
I hate y'all.
I said I was tempted. I didn't do it. Okay.
That still scares me. Clown's frightened me. Well, Pennywise.
Brock
does.
Lesnar needs to play the next Iron Man. Jesus Christ.
What?
Because we were talking about
Brock Lesnar?
wrestling. He wouldn't even need an Iron Man suit. You just come in and just freaking.
Oh,
give,
that's
like,
not Tom Cruise. That's not Tom Cruise Lego.
that's
I've
just-
seen Tom Cruise as a Lego. That's not it.
That's just probably Doctor Strange.
So we are getting a Spider-Man. Which
A
Spider-Man is
Spider-Man.
that?
I mean, it looks black and
He's got a circle around him. Is that a portal for him to come through?
Tom Holland.
So this is the they're throwing that in from No Way Home. That's Tom Holland stealing the mother box.
The mother box.
So they're just throwing this in. This it's not saying that Spider-Man is going to be appearing in the film. They're just throwing this in from the No Way Home set. So
Is this official or is this something that they're just?
it is. I think it is official. I think it's a official leak. So this is the Age of Ultron, Age of Ultron, the Multiverse of Madness Ultron bots, right?
Oh,
Xavier.
They're giving Xavier the dumb yellow hover chair.
Is this
It wasn't that
real?
dumb, but it's.
I think this is real, bro.
This doesn't look real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like such.
This does
fan-made.
not look real. Hold on. What did you put it? Just what? Doctor Strange.
Watch it turns out to be real, and we're like, wow, Lego's really. falling
Yo,
for
remember
grace.
when we were saying the leak for Andrew Garfield's blue screen was fake, ended up being real?
Nope, never said that in my entire life. I don't
Yeah,
know
me
what you're
neither.
talking
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sounds like
We don't make bad predictions
sounds
here.
like sounds like hearsay. Everything we say is
right. Ended up being real. Right.
All right, let's go to the official Lego website. Because if
Remember-
they're going to advertise it, it'd be an official Legos.
Well, it's a leak. That's the thing. It's not an official leak. It's an
The
official
only
leak. Though.
the only Lego set being sold right now on Lego.com in relation to Multiverse of Madness is the Gargantos Showdown.
It's the Gargantos Showdown.
That's the only one officially being officially at this moment. It looks like. As far as Multiverse of Madness. Yeah.
Who is
So
this
I mean,
guy?
if they've already got that out, what? I mean, I don't know.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, like who is that guy?
I thought that was supposed to be. So there was like a cow guy, and I can't remember his name. And some
Minotaur?
The Minotaur. Yeah.
That looks like a wolf head, though.
I
That
forget
doesn't
what
look
his
like a
name
minotaur.
is. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like maybe he's like one of those people or something.
One of those.
Like he's
people. What do you mean by those people?
like a person of different. That's not me.
Of different,
Difference.
of
Relation?
different, what, like cattle perspectives, or what? What are you going at, huh?
Yeah.
No,
He's of different livestock.
no, literally, I'm about to end at 1:30, so we get that 4 hours and we're good.
Okay. All right.
I wanted to end it at 3 hours, but then we kept talking.
That's your fault, Nat.
And that's
Yeah,
Gabe's
you
fault.
need to put down the hammer, dude. You just need to tell us like, hey, everyone, shut up! I'm ending.
Shut
Bye.
up, I'm
And then just
done.
end stream.
Oh my god! If we're getting the black suit Doctor Strange, take my money. Take my money, Hot Toys. Give me the black suit Doctor Strange, man.
Let's go.
Oh, that's Noel. That's Noel Doctor Strange. That's zombie Noel. Look.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Look how pale is he compared to a regular Doctor Strange.
Does he have the face scars?
I can't see from this angle though because it's on the right. It's on the right side, right? Because his left. No, it's on the left. We're looking at the left side of his face. The right side has the scratches.
Do me. Is that? Wait a minute. Can you zoom out for me, Nat? I want to see the building. I don't know. There's a third-party building blocks kit that looks very similar to that, called the Sanctum Sanctorum, being sold on Alibaba or AliExpress right now.
Oh, same one.
It looks really similar.
How well these third parties match up to the real thing sometimes.
I'm just saying, like, I really would wonder if that's an official Lego thing. I kind of doubt it. Right now.
There's been leaks that have come out before the movie, and they ended up being real as far as like the Lego sets and toy sets. So this could be real.
Isn't Alibaba Aladdin?
No, Alibaba is Chinese, like Amazon.
Oh.
But the character Alibaba is from the 1001 Arabian Nights.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, the main question was if we get a head sculpt from Tom Cruise, and if Tom Cruise is really playing Superior Iron Man, he's gonna have to throw the gauntlet here and stop playing around. Give us your head sculpt likeness so we can make a hot toy out of it. Okay.
Unless they actually do a hot toy without a head sculpt for once, but I doubt that.
Well, they're gonna be.
Have they ever done that before?
There's some without head sculpts that have mask only, but they never did an Iron Man without.
Only.
I don't think they ever did Iron Man without Tony Stark head, have they?
Well, they've done like
neon ones. Yeah, the neon.
No, they did the one from Iron Man 3 didn't have a head sculpt on it.
Yeah, so they might go that route if he wears like a helmet.
Bob Dylan said he saw Mephisto on the cover of some Marvel fruit snacks. Those are a lie. How do you know it's a lie? Because it's Mephisto.
No, I'm not going back in that route again about Mephisto. I'll just wait till it happens.
Just more Mephistos. I just want when Mephisto actually shows up, it's going to be so disappointing.
Yeah, no, he better look somewhat like Mephisto, not some
he's like, "Hey, man, I'm Mephisto." He's like,
chick or something.
I knew it. Oh man, I don't know. I feel I wonder if they're just changing everything with like the new reshoots, because there was a ton of leaks before the movie came out. Because Doctor Strange was supposed to come out before No Way Home.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of things got rearranged around. So that's kind of nuts.
MC Bob Dylan says Mark 45 didn't come with a sculpt. Not all of them come with RDA heads. Yeah.
So I got a question regarding the head sculpts. You know, I'm just been browsing this Gen Toys. Like, some of these head sculpts are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that a head sculpt is worth $140 to $200 for something that's as nice as these are?
Third parties, they're overpriced at that point with the head sculpts. But when you resell a hot toy, usually that's how much you usually got to spend on a head sculpt if that is a sought after piece. You know what I mean?
Like to make the head, to make the figure more complete, so to speak. Is that what you mean? Or
well, if you want to buy it separately, right?
Oh, okay.
So let's say for example, the Terminator I have back here, the Terminator DX10 or the DX13 Terminator I have.
Uh-huh.
In order to buy the head sculpt for it, I need to throw out $150. $150 just for the head sculpt.
Okay.
That's pretty dope.
But I'm just at, like, is that one of those things where it kind of depends on your love of the figure and your love of the character? Is that what?
That's what I think. Because like I said, I've always been the one where I wish Hot Toys gave us the option to buy the figures without the head sculpt and take like $100 or $50 off the price. I would do that because I never display mine with the head sculpt.
Well, look at what is it? The wolf from Mandalorian. what the hell's his name from
Yeah, no,
the Owl?
Yeah, I know you're
Yeah.
talking about the
He
man
doesn't come
the
with like
blue
a
guy.
head sculpt.
Exactly.
Then he's cheaper.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
That's
I wish they gave us
why
for everything though.
that's why when I saw like a loose DX13 for $150, I was like, I'll buy that versus buying just the head sculpt alone. So
You know,
I
I
got
might go
lucky
that
there.
route, yo. I don't use my head scopes, and I'm not gonna sell my figures. I might just go the route of selling the head scopes,
Yeah. Might
making
as
some
well,
money
right?
to buy
Make
more
some extra
figures.
money.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good
But
point.
then your figure's incomplete then.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna sell them, so I'm never gonna use the head scope. They're in the box. They're all in the basement.
Yeah, if you have any accessories you know you're never going to use, just sell them.
Yeah, I might do that.
Extra money, down payment,
yeah.
baby. Get some more
Damn.
DeLoreans.
That's ridiculous right there. Hot toy sculpt usually sell for 125 or less.
Ooh,
There are
thanks,
custom
Bob Dylan.
sculpts that go into thousands easily. Donzo rooted EG Tony is 3K with an I. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm not that's
Dang, that's three.
ridiculous.
That's almost 3 Hulkbusters.
Yeah, that's almost a DeLorean.
Just one one DeLorean.
Yeah.
Just
You didn't put shipping and taxes. Like, what? Watch what happens. Like, the shipping prices are increasing so much when you get it. It's gonna be like, hey, 3K from one. You're like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Funny.
Nah, that's a no for that's a no for me, man.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
That's-
I was just curious.
We have 30 seconds left, Nate.
30 seconds.
What do you want to say? It's really quick. You got to be real quick about this before you end it.
Got it.
Really? I only got 30 seconds. You out of your
Yeah.
damn mind. Let me see. Oh, actually, give me a second. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick.
You got 10 seconds.
Yeah, you got 20. You got 20 seconds.
Nope.
Well, now he only has 10 seconds.
See? Told you.
Yeah. So now
Eventually I was right.
5,
4.
4,
3,
3,
2.
2.
So the
One.
leak, like I said, was...
Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to see if I can pull this up real quick because I wanted to. Maybe I'll do this at the 6 p.m. stream. Maybe I'll be able to do this in the 6 p.m. stream. But if towards the end, I'll probably be able to do it now. Let me see. Just give me a second.
Sith Scale Separatist said, so the leak has Lego set number 10278 with 2,923 pieces. If you look up that set number, it's a police station with the same amount of pieces.
So it is a third party.
So as of right now, it looks like that's a fake.
Yeah.
So it is a third party then.
Thank you, Sith Scale. You separatist.
Fifth scale separatist.
He's a separatist. I don't affiliate with separatists.
How dare you?
That's some good. That's some good sleuthing.
Sith Scale Separatist.
Sixth scale separatist sleuthing.
Sith Scale Separatist sleuthing.
Yeah.
Stealing single songwriters.
Let me see.
Sit.
And
Man, having a list that sucks. I actually wouldn't. It'd be actually make you sound
Sith
unique.
Scale Separatist stealing single songwriters with Don's. I'm trying to with Doc Smizzle. Trying to combine all the S's in the chat. I like.
okay, there you go. There you go.
What you got?
All right. So guys, I just wanted to share a Discord group I'm part of. I'm rarely in there unless someone tags me, but I've been there for the remainder of the year, and it's pretty much just collectors and hot toy collectors just joining up and sharing their thoughts on certain figures that come out, and the one that runs the Discord group is a big fan of the channel, and I want to give him a shout out. I've been wanting to give a shout out for quite a long time, but I keep forgetting, and I wanted to.
Well, who is it?
I'll
join.
So let me see. Copy the link. It's not there. You go. Copy the link address, and I'm going to share it on the page. There you go. Because I'm going to share it right now on the Discord. So it's called. Let me see. There you go. Star Wars memorabilia and lore.
Okay.
What's this for?
It's a Discord group. I rarely get into Discord groups because I'm always on Facebook anyway. But I whenever I get tagged on there, I'm always answering questions, stuff like that. So that's one way. If you guys are on Facebook and you want to tag me in there and talk about a few things, I can join in and get into the discussion. But yeah, I've done discussions there sometimes with everybody else, like sharing thoughts, like, oh, what's the next figure coming out, whatsoever, and so forth. So you guys ever want to join up? It's Star Wars Memorabilia and Lore Discord server.
Okay.
But yeah, that's one thing I wanted to get down before heading out, because I can keep on forgetting to tag.
Who runs it? Who runs it?
Beyonce.
Freaking Beyonce. About dirty, my buddy Dirty Dishes at Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that song too. I was like trying to remember the name. I was like, wait,
who runs the world? Girls. It's just like immediately comes in.
But all right, guys, I gotta end the stream now, so I could get my stuff done over here and move everything over back to the display case, and then put more stuff over here so I could work on them, and then come back at 6 p.m. and do the stream all over again.
So what Nat's saying is, join him on OnlyFans as he rubs down his figures with 303.
You out of your damn mind.
topless.
Topless. Oh, ooh, I'm joining.
No. Not no. That'd be a special stream, y'all.
Nat, I've already seen you topless multiple times. Okay.
I know, but Daddy chill.
No,
but,
not when it comes to you being topless. I will not chill.
All right, guys, that is all we have for today. Remember, topless is the way. I'm just kidding. Anyway,
this is the way. This is the way.
Anyway, guys, remember,
I really thought you made a mistake there.
We're just simple collectors and filmmakers trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy, and may no weapons be with you always. By 3 DeLorean.